Hello everyone, welcome to my channel. My name is Laura and the channel name is DzinesLaura. This is that time I get to find out how long my lag is. Let's see. Hello everyone coming in. I'm going to go over how I run the sale, and I will also answer any questions that y'all have. Oh my goodness, we have a very long lag. Oh my gosh. um, yeah, that was the longest lag I've ever seen. So we will go slow today. Everything has been numbered, so claims will be made by typing in the number. I'm going to go in chronological order. So if someone is watching the replay or comes in later after I've started, I will be able to find that item easily because it's in chronological order. So claims, I'm going to try typing the number and some kind of identifying information. So the claim should come after what I type into the chat. So I see Delilah is here. Hello, sweetheart. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you so much. I'm going to invoice through PayPal. As always, if you don't have a PayPal account, it's okay. Simply, you can let me know, and I can just, if you want to let me know ahead of time that you don't have a PayPal account, that's fine. I can send you a link, and then you can check out as a guest without having an account. And then I ship through Pirate Ship. Hi, Apple. Welcome in, sweetheart. Thanks for being here. Shipping. I ship from Nebraska, so I can reach both coasts economically. For today's sale, since I'm only showing jewelry, shipping will be $4 if you purchase 1 or 2 items. If you purchase 3 or more of the rings, your shipping will be free. That's a little bit of a change. It used to be 2, but for today, because it's only the rings start at $15. It's how I needed to do it for today. There's never ever an obligation to purchase anything. You're welcome to come in and say hi, chat with the people, enjoy it, ask questions. I have two hard rules. The rest of them are, I'm pretty easygoing, but the thing I will never ever bend on is always be kind and polite to everyone in the chat. Yeah, I won't bend on that one. That's just unacceptable. Also, don't claim an item unless you intend to follow through by paying. And I understand in life things come up, that unexpected things come up. So communication, just communicate with me if after the sale you find yourself needing more time to pay the invoice, or you just can't at all. Just reach out to me, let me know. You don't even need to tell me the reason why, because I figure that's private information. And it doesn't mean that you can't ever come back again in the future. Communication, though, is really important. So I'm not, maybe somebody else wanted that item, I can reach out to them or whatever, something like that. Okay, so the other thing that's going to be a little bit different today is there were certain items that might draw more attention than what I have. So right now it's 1 o'clock, a little bit after 1 o'clock Eastern time. So in 1 hour, I'm going to show the Little Red Riding Hood ring. That's the spoon that's over 100 years old. That's going to start at, I have my notes sitting over here. That's going to start at 2 o'clock. It will be at auction. Then an hour after that, 3 o'clock Eastern, I'm going to show the sterling patterns. Right, Apple? Yeah, I love that ring. Yeah, it's a special ring. And then the sterling, I only have a few sterling pieces, but I'm going to show those all at the same time at 3 o'clock Eastern. And then at the end, or if I make it till 4 o'clock, I will show the daisy, the demitasse daisy ring. Um, it's going to be $25. I have 3. And I'm going to do, it's going to start. Hi, Ducky Jones. Welcome in. Hi, happy old soul. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for being here. The daisy is going to be a starting bid. I'm going to start it at $25. I really had to be I had to go hard just to even get those spoons. And then when I go and look at how many has ever been available, I don't know if I'll ever find them again. So it's just one of those things. Actually, the Little Red Riding Hood ring is easier to find than the Daisy demitasse spoon. So, all right. Juby's here. Welcome in, Juby. Thanks for being here. Okay, let's do the giveaway. Get my giveaway book open. The number range here. And I know that sometimes there's interest in other items that I sell on other times. I'm not showing any of the sun catchers today. I'm not showing any wind chimes today. So if you're here only for that, not today. That is going to be my next project leading up to this sale, because it's my 1-year anniversary on YouTube. Leading up to this sale, I've spent 4 weeks first finding the spoons, waiting for the spoons, creating the spoons. Yeah, it was, but my next project, I'm going to finish up some of the sun catchers on that one. And I'm going to change, I don't want it to be hard for people. Okay, invoicing. I'm going to start invoicing tomorrow. Thank you, Apple. I'm going to start invoicing on Sunday. Sometimes it takes me a couple days. Maybe if I only have rings, maybe I'm a little faster. Also, this came up in the last couple days. I was invited to be on Tea at Nana's. She's having a marathon today for vintage and handmade items. Thank you, happy old soul. And my time slot over there, it is tonight. It's at 7:30 Eastern. I'm going to be dropping the link for that. I'll drop it on my community page, and I'll drop it at the end of the sale too. So that, and I'm going to be showing all my different angels that I have. I don't know if I'm going to show rings. I might be ringed out, but definitely all the different angels. I have lots of different ones. I might show a couple crosses, and after that, I don't really know what I'm going to be showing. That's why I haven't done a preview on that. So the invoices are very, very detailed. They will say the pattern year, pattern name, whether it's a bypass or a band, and the size. So if you see an error or want to make a change, reach out to me. My email is on the invoice, and I'll get that corrected or changed for you. And they're very detailed that way. Like 6 months from now, maybe you wanted to know, Laura, what size ring did I get from you? I can go back and pull up your invoice and look at the details and come back and tell you, well, you ordered this size. And then maybe that helps you make another purchase, or whatever reason you needed to know that. I can go back and find that out for you. And I do use the pirate ship, and you should be getting email notifications with your tracking numbers. If you ever have an issue with a package, please reach out to me. I'm pretty knowledgeable or practiced in tracking down packages or tracing things with the post office. So I'm pretty good at doing that. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do the giveaway. The giveaway will be $5 off your invoice. You don't have to use it now. You don't have to use it ever. You can gift it to someone if you want, and it doesn't expire. So I think we'll go ahead and do that. I've already written the number down on the piece of paper. Hi, Leslie. Welcome in, sweetheart. Thanks for being here. Okay, so the first person that types the number that I have written on this piece of paper will win $5 off their invoice, and this is from me. It is not sponsored by anyone. YouTube has nothing to do with it. It's just simply from me. So the first person in the range is the number 1 through 30. 1 through 30. And when I see the number in the chat, I will stop you guys. And I know there's a very long lag today, guys, so we're going to have to go a little slow. I'm watching the chat. Yes, Apple, type in as much as you can, sweetie, because I'm looking for the exact number. Haven't seen it yet. Oh, ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. We have a winner. But I'm going to scroll all the way up and double check my work. And then I will show you what I've written down on this piece. I was going to try to keep this holding up the whole time. So there's no question. Okay, so the number was the number 4, and I see Delilah. So Delilah was the winner of $5 off your invoice. I'm actually going to write it in my book right now. Congratulations, Delilah, and thank you so much for being here. Which reminds me, Delilah has an amazing talent, an absolutely amazing talent. She sent this to me, and I'm not going to be able to do it justice. This is quartz crystal. Okay, she told me what it weighed before she got her hands on it, but she faceted this. Okay, beautiful and super, super sparkly. And I'm not going to be able to show off all of the facets in the colors that are coming through here. Anyway, I didn't realize this, but these different cuts on the gemstones have names, and they were named by the person that invented them. And this one is Split Mains Brilliant, and the inventor was Norman W. Steele, right? And she was able to replicate this. That's not even the most amazing thing I'm going to tell you about Sweet Delilah. She sent me a video of another gemstone that she cut, that she she designed it. She invented this cut, and she gave it a name. And I can't shout her out enough. An amazing, amazing talent that I'm still, after this much time, I'm still shocked that a human being can do that. These aren't done by machines. Humans are doing these. And there's different cuts, and they're designed by people. Hi, dear Angela. Oh, thank you for being here. Angela, you're such a sweetheart. I watch a lot of your videos. You all are really sweet to me. I'm so happy to have been here for a year. The whole reason I wanted to sell on YouTube was because there's so many details about the silverware and the spoon rings and everything that it was impossible to get all the information out onto a printed page, like on a listing somewhere on an e-commerce site, that people would actually read it or get it. Not, here I can do it, and you guys let me. So thank you for that. Oh, well, thanks for stopping in, Angela. I really do appreciate you. Delilah, thank you for your kindness and your generosity. Okay, so without further ado, I have these numbered. So I have an alarm set from 2 o'clock, and that's when I'm going to do the Little Red Riding Hood. So I am going to start with number 5 because the other tray is numbered with the other things. So this is going to be number 5. There are multiples. Let's see if I can type this. Number 5. Okay, this is a pattern that's named Romance. It is from 1952. There are 2 lilies on the band and then some blank space that's pretty shiny. To claim it would be, and I have plenty of these. I mean, I'm looking at a dozen spoons right now. So the size range is size 8 through 14. So if you did want to claim this one, it would be the number 5, and I would need to know your ring size. It is 1/2 inch wide in the front, and it has this groove, this dark groove that goes all the way around. And there's that one. Lily is the flower for May birthdays. And, oh, and I should also tell you this is a $15 ring. And if I do forget to say it, I apologize, but nearly all the rings are $15. If there's one that's more than 15, I will be putting that in the chat as well. Now this is the band. Hi, Carrie. Welcome in, sweetheart. Thank you for being here. We have a long lag today, y'all. It's the longest lag I've ever experienced, to be honest. So this one is the Lily Romance from 1952. Claim number 5. And then your size behind that would be very helpful. Size 8 through 14 in the band. Now, related to that, this pattern will also make a bypass. Number 5, size 10. Got you, Delilah. Got you, girl. Thank you so much. There's that one. Okay, and also this spoon will make a, if this is made from a teaspoon, it also does the bypass style. And this is going to be claim number 6. Gotta remember to put the price in there too. And the size range is 7 to 12. Okay, so this is what the bypass looks like. Again, it's the Romance from 1952. This is a Holmes and Edwards silverware pattern. Oh, thank you, Angela. You know, and when I watch you, Angela always shouts out my YouTube name. I just love it. I love that she does that. Okay. Got what I was going to say. The bypass style. Your range, your size range is 7 through 12. And it is a teaspoon. The width on this, which I didn't get, most of them I pre-measured. This one I did not get you a measurement. And this one This is a very thick and sturdy bypass ring. Okay, so it is 11/16 of an inch wide, which is 1/16 inch narrower than 3/4 of an inch. So just shy of 3/4 of an inch on this lily. And it is again the flower for May birthdays on that one. Hi Nanette, thanks for being here, sweetheart. We're just getting started. Okay. Again, I will apologize for the lag. It was a very long lag, a good 20 seconds. Okay, so I will be keeping my eyeballs on the chat, looking for more claims. The next one, I only have one. I'm going to type this in the chat. Let's see. There's only one. It was just a random piece in with another set. Right, Apple? Okay. This is claim number 7, and I only have one. Pattern name is Silver Lace. Oh, there's very limited on the size here. The size can be 10, 11, 12, or 13. So 10 through 13, and I can do the half and quarter sizes. But this pattern is engraved into the spoon handle. And I'm hoping you guys can kind of see. It's more of, I'm not really seeing a flower in here. It's more of a leafy, scrolly design. So this one is $15. I have one available, and you would be able to claim your size after the number 7, anywhere between 10 and 13. The width is 9/16 of an inch, so just over 1/2 inch, which is very narrow for a bypass, just over 1/2 of an inch. You know, Ducky, I could probably get this down. Well, I know I can get this down to a 9.5. You'll just have extra overlap if that's okay with you. Yes, Angela, I do have a record of their ring sizes on previous invoice. Yes, Angela, absolutely. And that's a good point that Angela brought up. She's asking if she wants to get, okay, Ducky, I got you, sweetheart. Thank you. So I'm going to put this down since I do, Angela. I have a record of all the sizes that someone has ordered on their invoices. So yes, if you're wanting to gift something to somebody, I can go back and look that up. Okay, so I'm going to get Ducky down for this one. So she wants it in a 9.5, number 7. Okay. I'm going to start you. I did make cubbies. I have cubbies now, y'all. So I'm going to get you a cubby started. Ducky, I want you to get the size that you want. There just will be a lot of overlap, like your tail will move over farther. Right now it's an 11, and I can get it down if you want. It's up to you, Ducky. I'll do what you want. I'll start her a cubby for the number 7. Okay. Oh, okay. And her ring size has changed too, Angela. And I do know what the new sizes are. So I'll be sure to look at a recent invoice. Okay. Yes, Carrie, I will call you out because I do have lots of them, Carrie, that can be 5.5. I will call your name, Carrie. I have several, girl. Jason, welcome in, my friend. Oh, I love you so much. You guys, Jason, all of you who have channels, that's why you're blue. Like dear Angela, and some of you, I don't know if you have content, but we all need to be subscribing to one another and clicking those bells and supporting each other and growing our community. Um, and Jason, I'm going to say this. Thank you for your most recent shout out. Oh, okay. Well, you guys, if you want to watch Jason make a ring from beginning to end, Jason, Jason, I want to show you something. Delilah is in the chat. Thank you, Angela. This was the stone that my video yesterday, it was not very good. But Delilah, she's in the chat right now. She is the one who cut this. This is a split main, but she invented her own cut. I don't know, because I know you have a gem cutter, Jason, but Delilah is extremely, extremely talented. I'm going to be checking out your video. Thank you for being here. And Jason, also, I couldn't figure out what was going on with my channel. There she is, Jason. I couldn't figure out why my sub count kept getting higher and higher and higher. And then it's like, well, what's going on? And Jason, that's because of the shout out that the most recent shout out, because you've shouted me out multiple times, but you got me to over 400 subs before my anniversary. So thank you, my friend. See, that's what I mean. Like, we all have that power in us to help and support one another. And so thank you. Oh, I'm so glad you stopped in. I bet you're really super busy today. Okay, so anybody else want to shout out? Like Carrie, when I get to a 5.5, she would like a shout out. Also, if anybody wants a shout out when I get to Sterling or the Little Red Riding Hood, let me know in the chat. Oh, Jason. See, I'm not going to get emotional either. Hello, Tammy. Welcome in, sweetheart. Joanne, welcome in. Thank you. Oh, gosh, Jason. Oh. Oh, Heather, welcome in, sweetie. Lots of people coming in. Lots of people coming in. I'm going to do another giveaway. I'll do the giveaway right before I do the Sterling. I'll do another giveaway by the summer. Heather's trying to get to 500 by the summer. Okay, so my next ring is one real quick. No, I better not do that. I was going to show this next to something else, but we'll just go ahead and do it. This is going to be claim number 8. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I can't wait to watch that video now. Claim number 8. I only have one of the next one, y'all. I only have one. I did buy a lot of random spoons, so. Okay, let's see. So Banbury is the name of the pattern, and it's $15. And the size is going to be 7 through 7 3/4. And the price is $15. This is number 8. I have one. It is a very simple pattern with a little bit of accents on the edges. It is from 1950. It is Banbury. It's also known as Brookwood. And it's a 7 right now, and I can go up to 7 3/4. It's a simple ring. It can look it looks really nice on next to another pattern that has a squared edge or something that's really busy. and it is 7/16 inches wide. It was made from a baby spoon. So it's a nice narrow, it makes a great pinky ring too. On your pinky as well. If you like mini rings, you can wear that one as well. So that is number 8, and it is $15. Again, anyone who is watching the replay, really the best way to get my attention is to put a comment down in the comment section of the video that you found something you want. First of all, I get those notifications wherever I'm at, if I'm on my laptop or if I'm on my phone. Number 2, when you leave comments on somebody's video, you are helping to support their channel. It does help. So, but if you don't want to do that, you are also welcome to email me. Maybe some things aren't something you want to put out on a public video. You can email me. I will get that too. Yeah, Tammy, wasn't that an excellent video? I actually need to watch that one again because I love amethyst and sterling, those bracelets. I'm going to watch it again. It's going to be my treat tonight. Okay, so the next one is from a demitasse. The claim number is 9. I have multiples. This is a very beautiful spoon, and I'm going to bring it to you still at the $15 price. Okay, it's claim number 9. I paid up a little bit for this spoon because it was beautiful and worth it. It is a demitasse, so it's a very comfortable fit. It's old. It is from 1898. 1898. It is 9/16 of an inch wide in the front, so just over half an inch. And your size range can be a 6 through a 10. I definitely have at least 4 because I'm also going to show this in the bypass. Ducky, I see you, sweetheart. I'm going to also show this in a bypass. This is a beautiful ring. Beautiful pattern. And number 9 in size 9 band. Got you? I'll pull that out. It is nice and narrow in the back. I'll show you what the entire spoon looks like. These, as old as these are, have retained their original shine, which is just amazing. Now the Clovis, I'm just going to try to show you that. Okay, Angela, if you have any questions, girl. Let me see if I can read this, because I didn't write it down. Forbes Silver Company. Okay, this one is an example of a mill grain edge. Mill grain comes from the French word millier grain, or 1,000 grains. This was a very popular decoration on jewelry of this time period, the little tiny dots. I tend to really gravitate towards spoons with that on there too. Okay, so I already have one claim for number 9. And again, this is a $15 ring, anywhere size 6 through 10 for the band on this one. Delilah, I see you, honey. Thanks for being here, Angela. Delilah. Number 9. Clovis. Size 10. And, okay. Got those 2 pulled out. And this one is a size 10, so you might be getting the one that I made. Okay, now I'm going to move on to Same pattern, bypass. I did not make a bypass ahead of time in case everyone gobbled up all of the bands. So I'm going to go ahead and type this one in. It's claim number 10. And your size range will be, okay, Carrie, I'm going to show a bypass that can be a 5.5. You got time, honey. 5 through, it can be a 5.5 on this one. Size 4 through 6. Okay. So this one, this is what the spoon looks like. And your size range is 4 through 6 bypass. Claim number 10. I have at least 3 of these. And let me grab, Carrie already knows what a demitasse bypass looks like. But it's going to be a very petite bypass style. Okay, this is not it. But it's going to be the bypass style. And this will be the spoon pattern. So it would be claim number 10 from 1898, very old. And your size range on number 10 is 4 through 6. 4 through 6. Sometimes demitasse bypass can go up to 7, but this handle was shorter than your average demitasse spoon. I don't know if it's an age or just how it was designed. And you will have that beautiful detail at the cut end. It is pretty, isn't it, Leslie? And it amazes me the condition of this spoon for its age. I'm sure these were tucked away somewhere and just rarely used, if ever. So, okay, put that here. Need to put these away. The little cubbies. Oh, okay. Did you get a ring sizer, Apple? I can't remember. Okay, sounds like a good idea, Carrie. I got you, girl. Okay, the next pattern is one I have worked with ever since I first discovered it. I think it is absolutely beautiful. I'll be showing it in bypass and band. Bypass and band. So the 2 bypass ones are already made. Let's see. This will be claim number 11. It is $15. It is, the pattern is 1940. And your size range is 8 through 12. And I hope you all know that you can shout out quarter sizes and half sizes. None of my fingers are even numbers. I'm a half or quarter size. Okay, now Silver Bell has these beautiful snowdrops on them. Nice detailed cluster. And you even have one at the cut end. Okay. This is a thick, sturdy ring. Has the grooves going all the way around. So we still have some Art Deco influence going on here. This one is also unusual in that the company name, the company that manufactured this is named Silver Bell. And now from my research, I can only find that they only made this pattern. You drive me nuts in the best way possible. I left the reactions. I've never left reactions on my channel before. Ooh, love it, Jason. So, only the company is called Silverware, and it's spelled Belle, and they only made this pattern. And I did find that on the website I used to look up pattern names that I shared on an informative video. I give you the link. What he said, Apple. Jason, you really have a way with words, let me tell you. And I mean that in the best way possible. Like, you really lift people up, and I love it. Okay, I want to show you something. The website that I use to look up silverware patterns, it's like Silver Flatware Fashions or something like that. It's on a link of an informative video that I did. I found these seemingly innocent sugar tongs. They're marked on the inside. I could tell it was the Gorham mark, right? So that helped me figure it out. And it was marked sterling, and I had the Gorham mark. But I could not find this pattern, so I went to my favorite website. And Gorham, you have to go through 5 different chapters. It was on the 5th chapter. This pattern does not have a name. It only has a number. This is Gorham from the numbered series, number 33. And I knew all of this because when I found it, they didn't have a picture of a piece of silverware. They only had like a print ad. I reached out to the owners of the website and asked them, I think I found a Gorham number 33. Would you like an actual picture for your archives? And they said yes. So I'm hoping when they update, one of my pictures will be up on their website, so we can actually see a real Gorham number 33. It's way over 100 years old. It's very old. Good luck trying to find one. I couldn't find this anywhere. So there's that. I'm kind of excited. Okay, now we'll do the silver bell in a band. This is going to be claim number 12. It is $15. 1940 silver bell. Oops, I got to get my E there. I'm kind of excited, Tammy. It's one of those geeky moments that I geek out over. Okay, your size range for the band is going to be 7 through 14 because this is made from an iced teaspoon. It's very, very long. So I can go as high as my ring mandrel will go. Okay, here it is. Makes a beautiful band ring, starting at size 7. It is 9/16 of an inch wide, so just over a ½ inch, which is really about the most average width for your spoon ring, unless it's demitasse. So claim number 12, and I have 4 available. You would claim behind that your size between 7 through 14 on this one. Yes, Apple. This would definitely go great with the Jubilee. Definitely go great with the Jubilee. I got them going the same way. Yes, they definitely have. That's a Jubilee I just put on. Definitely, definitely. I'm going to be showing a lot of, not a lot, but I definitely have some pairings coming up of things I think look really nice together. But you definitely don't have to, they don't have to match in any kind of a way. I mean, spoon rings, you know, these things just happen. Okay. Okay. That tray is done. Looks at my Jubilee finger. Oh, Apple. Okay. And I'm going to move on to number 13. Carry, we have another one that can be a 5.5 in a bypass. So the next pattern I'm going to show, I can do either the band or the bypass. I'm going to show the bypass first. Claim number 13. It is from 1930. Pattern name is Noblesse. It's Art Deco. And the size range is 4 through 6.5. Okay, so here it is. And we do have several things to say about this one. I'm going to show you, before we start claiming or not claiming, I want to show you what's coming up. Okay, so the Noblesse is this Art Deco one, but it looks fantastic next to the ring that's coming up next. The Grecian, I'm going to take it off, but I do want you to see how nice the Grecian and the Noblesse look together. Love that. So those are coming up. Okay, so this is the number 13. It is a bypass from 1930, quintessential Art Deco. Get that close so you guys can see the design on there. The width in the front is 1/2 inch. It is made from a demitasse spoon, and the grooves go all the way around. I'm going to put this on my pinky, and I'm going to put it this. Kind of see how nice they look together. That one, and again, it is $15. The claim number is 13. Number 13, 6.5. I see you. Apple, thank you, sweetheart. Bypass 6.5. Okay, got you, girl. I'm going to start you a little cubby. All right. Here we go. Okay, now the next one will be the same pattern, only it will be a band. The claim number is 14. It is $15. No less band. And your size range is 7 through 10. Okay, here it is. This would be claim number 14. $15, size 7 through 10. I think this would make an excellent midi ring or a pinky ring. And this one. Love this one, Art Deco. And your width is 3/8 of an inch. So well below 1/2 of an inch on this one. I see you, Ducky. This is a nice narrow ring. It would also make a wonderful thumb ring. I did not make this big enough to put on my thumb, but it would also work great as a thumb ring. I'll write you down, Ducky. Thank you, sweetie. Number 14, which is Noblesse. And she wants the band in size 9.5. You got it, girl. Thank you so much. Okay, and I still have a handful in this pattern. So there's still plenty more. If you're thinking about that or watching the replay, you're definitely welcome to reach out to me. Okay, Grecian. The next one, the pattern name is Grecian with a Greek key design. It is claim number 15. It is from 1915. It is a true antique, and the size range is going to be a band, which is 8 through 14. Oh, that's so sweet that, oh, you're shopping for her and she's running after the baby. Oh, I'm in trouble. You're not in trouble, Apple. Nancy's here. Oh, thanks for stopping in, Nancy. And don't worry, I got your message. We're good. Everything. Don't worry, Nancy. Don't worry, be happy. Okay, here's the Grecian. Okay, I got you. And there are going to be 4 of these. One's already claimed by Ducky. 1915 Grecian is the pattern name with a Greek key design. Great use of blank space. I love the way they just really got the detail on there, and you still have, look at that, even that decoration on the side. And this one is an 8, so that is going to appear on all the sizes. Yay, you are covered, Nancy, because you were the one who requested that, so don't worry. Okay, now, what else did I want to say? This is 11 of a 16th of an inch wide. 11 of a 16th inches wide. $15. This is another pattern that tends to be a little on the pricey side for the teaspoons, but I'm still bringing it for the $15 price. It is an 1881 Rogers pattern. Okay, let me write these down, y'all. I see Ducky first. For the number 15, Grecian, 9.5 band. And then I see Delilah, size 12. Gotcha. Okay, so you want, okay. Jones also wants, and a size 10. So number 1 is a 9.5. Number 2 is a 10 band. Let me see what size this one is. It's already made. It's an 8. So in the Grecian pattern, there's 1 left, and it needs to be somewhere around an 8. It can be a little smaller than an 8. It can be slightly bigger, probably up to a 9. So there is just the 1 left that I've already made. And that's number 15. Okay, so let me put these away. Right, Apple? Okay. So, okay. The next one is, I'm not sure. To me, this seems Art Deco, but it's a little early for Art Deco. I got you guys looking at spoons. Like, and if you're someone that's out in the wild, you're looking at, if you go to thrift stores or estate sales, garage sales, look at the back of the spoon. Read what it says on the back of the spoon. People are missing sterling silver. Okay, number 16. This is one that does not have flowers on it. It is from 1928, so it's a true, no, it's almost an antique. It'll be an antique in 4 years. Hampton. It's going to be a band. And your size range is 7 through 14. I have two unmade, and then the one that's already made, and it's about a size 7. So claim number 16, it is $15. Again, it has that a very minimalistic beaded edge, but it is there. I don't really see a flower pattern, just scrolls, lines, and dots. Great use of the empty space. 1928 Hampton, claim number 16. And your size range is 7 through 14. Here's what the back looks like. It has a decoration on the back. The width of this ring is 5/8 of an inch. 5/8 of an inch. Let's see. Oh my gosh, it does. It does look like a butterfly. It definitely does look like a butterfly. Good eye. You guys see things. Nancy, you see things I don't see. See, I love that. So anyway, I have 3 of those, but one of them is already pre-made in definitely a 7. I can't even get it on my 8. Okay, so there's that one. Looks like a butterfly. The company that made this was Carlton Silver Plate. Sometimes the mark on the back. Is Selena here? Hi, Selena. Welcome in, honey. You're welcome, Nancy. Joanne, welcome in. If I'm saying hi to you twice, I apologize. There was another one that looked like an owl that I didn't see until somebody said that. So Delilah wants number 16 in a size 12. You got it, honey. It's the Hampton. Size 12 band. Oh, Heather, absolutely, honey. Yes. Oh, I probably have one of those owls. Apple, I'll show it to you. Absolutely, Heather. I don't blame you guys for not. I did so many shorts and previews this week. I did 3 shorts and 3 previews because I don't know how you guys would decide. I would need to see as much as I could. And you are welcome to claim after, Heather, at Revive It Sisters. Anyone is welcome to claim afterwards. And like I said, just put a comment in the video. If you don't want to do that, my email is up on the screen. Okay. Okay. All right. So still 2 of the number 16 left. Owl. A quick show the owl and then move on. Oh, do I still have it? Yes. There's one left. So I'm just showing this. No pressure. but since Apple mentioned owl, she would get dibs. Oh, and it's 1 o'clock. Selena, yes, I do have the 1944. I do have the 1944 spoon, honey. Okay, so this is the owl. Apple, if you don't want it, honey, no big deal. Just say pass. I would just claim with owl, but let me give you the size because it is a bypass. It's very small. Right now it's a size 7. I can bring it down to a 4. So this will be a demitasse size 4 through 7 with an owl face. Okay, girl, you got it. I see you, Selena. I definitely have a 1944, and I can show it to you. It's coming up in the sale. Yes, yes, Selena. I got you, girl. I'm going to write it down, but I have it written down in my save drawer. So Apple wants the owl. So size 7 is perfect. I think that's what she's typing. Size 7 is perfect. See, all right, girl, and it's $15. You guys, I'm going to take a really quick break, and then when I come back, I'm going to show the Little Red Riding Hood ring. Actually, and we'll give you a chance if you want to go look up how much these rings go for online. You would type Little Red Riding Hood spoon ring. This is what it looks like. Actually, I'm going to start this, and then I'm going to take a break really quick. That's Apple. The starting bid on this is going to be, and if nobody wants this, it's okay. I'm going to list this in my Etsy shop. I'm going to list this in my Etsy shop. No worries. But I wanted to bring it to you guys because it is a spoon ring extravaganza, and this is probably one of the most famous rings I've ever, and I will tell you the story too. It's a Little Red Riding Hood made famous by Kristen Stewart. It is a triple plate. It's over 100 years old. And if you want to bid on it, there is a condition issue. The word little is supposed to be here at the tip, okay? It is kind of worn down. It would happen if somebody stored it incorrectly. But you do have the word red riding hood, and pictured is Little Red Riding Hood in her bonnet looking at the big bad wolf. She has her basket of goodies. And then if you go a little further, you have the big bad wolf here. He's very detailed. And then you start with your wording. I'm going to take a quick break, and I can tell you more about this. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, all right. Oh, okay. What did I miss? Anything? Oh, I see Tammy is in. Tammy, you're gonna love this ring. Okay, so it's over 100 years old. This ring, this spoon actually became kind of well known because Kristen Stewart was pictured on the internet wearing this ring as a thumb ring. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything else. Well, happy birthday, thank Apple. Well, Selena, maybe we can come up with another year, but I for sure will. I will get you, girl. I will make sure that happens. I know that your decor is really important to you. Now, if you Google Kristen Stewart Little Red Riding Hood ring, you can also see the picture. Everything I'm telling you today can be verified. There are also reports of people selling this ring back when it first came out, when she was first pictured. The highest price I saw was $800, and they don't go for that anymore. They don't go for that price anymore. So the $50 was, I thought, a great price for this ring. Okay, so I'm going to, oh, your size range is 6 through 8. Size 6 through 8. Right now it's at a 6. So I'm going to count this down to Tammy. Did I get it right? Okay, I'm going to count this down to Tammy. Going once to Tammy for $50. Going to a good home. Going twice to Tammy. Tammy, you will also get the cut-off spoon bowl. There are fakes. These became such a hot commodity that people started casting them. They take a spoon and make a cast. But this is proof, honey, for you that this was made from a spoon. Well, you got it, love. Going 3 times, and I'm selling this ring to Tammy for $50. Sold to Tammy. And honey, if you know the size that you want this to be, let me know what you want. I'm going to write this down, Tammy. And the spoon, she gets that. Thank you, Tammy. And it can be anywhere from size 6 through 8, because you don't want to lose that bypass. You want a size 7. 7 is perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Size 7. Thank you, sweetheart. You guys, I will bring these forth as I find them. I do not find them very often. Hi, Colleen. Welcome in, sweetheart. If I missed anybody coming in when I was on my break, I apologize. Type again. I don't find these very often because I prefer the triple plate, which this is the triple plate. It's marked on the inside. I prefer a good condition, still some shine. So I'm kind of picky about that. Let me get you up in a cubby. Welcome to the Little Red Riding Hood Spoon Ring Club. Oh, okay. So then at 2 o'clock, which is 3 o'clock Eastern time, I will show some sterling rings. Oh, I'm so glad. It's going to be cherished. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do, if Carrie, if you can hear my voice, honey, I am going to show a size 5.5. This is one that was not shown previously. I'm going to show a 5.5. From me, Colleen, the box from me. Selena, I might have to reach out to you after the sale, hon. Could you use the round part and let me think about that, Selena. Okay. If anybody else wants a shout out when something they're looking to see is bringing forth, just let me know in the chat because Carrie asked to see the size 5.5s, and that's why I called her out. Okay. This is going to be shown in both a bypass and a band. I'm going to show the bypass first. It is claim number 17. It is a 1950 demitasse spoon named Evening Star. Your bypass range is 4 through 6.75. It is $15. Okay, claim number 17, and I have a whole handful of them because I just got these in. They are amazing condition demitasse. They have the little flower on the tip. They still were very shiny. Very, very shiny. So this is the demitasse bypass. Claim number 17 is $15. It's made by Oneida, and the width is 1/2 of an inch, just a smidgen over 1/2 of an inch on this one. Lots of detail. I made sure that it's going to have a nice dark patina on. It's very narrow in the back on this one, and the size is 4 through 6.75. I could go up to a 7, but it won't have a lot of bypass on there. So this one, and that's claim number 17. I have plenty of those, and I will show the band as well. Okay, so the band is going to be number 18. It is the 1950 Evening Star demitasse. Your size range for the band is 6 through 10. You might be able to get to 10.5. Oh yeah, I can definitely get 10.5. Let me actually add that. And it is $15. This is nice and narrow and thin, very comfortable. If you don't like a bulky ring, but you want a spoon ring, it's 3/8 inches wide in the front, and more narrow in the back. And this one, the pattern just goes right off to the edge. It's right into the edge of the spoon. With your flowers, you can see that it still has its shine. I see you, Delilah. And it is marked Community, which is Oneida. Community, which is Oneida's plate. So I see Delilah for one of them. Yes, honey. Okay. Just will you leave the door open? Yeah, thanks. Just the way it is. Thank you. I'll say Delilah. That's number 18, size 10.5 band. So that's one of them. The band. Demitasse. That one. Okay, and there's still 5 left in that one. Oh, I see Ducky. Thank you, ladies. $10.5. Okay, gotcha. So we still have some of those left over in either the bypass order the band, and again, I have them numbered, and I've already pulled out what's been sold, so I can tell exactly what is still available. Okay, let's do this one. I'm just going to show this with something. Okay, the next one I'm going to show is claim number 19. I have two available. It's from the 1950s, but I don't have an exact year because I think it was kind of a range. Okay, so there's two available, and your size range is 10 through 11. Can I get this up to, no, 10 through 11. And it is also $15. It's a band. Okay, and I do want to just show it, yikes, I do want to show it next to the Evening Star band. I thought they looked interesting together. That's what the tip of it, and you have this, I was kind of referring to this as a chevron design. It's called Locksley. It was made from a pastry fork. We have demitasse spoons. Your pastry forks can be a little smaller than a salad fork. It worked on this one. The width is 7/16, so just a smidge less than a half an inch. But it's definitely a mid-century modern pattern on this one. Number 18. I see Martha. Hello, Martha. Welcome in, sweetie. I'll get you for number 18, which was the Evening Star band. And Martha, if you're new to me, honey, would you fill out the jot form above? If you've already filled it out, honey, there's no need to do that again. And I will start you a cubby. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I'm going to take the Evening Star off and show just this Locksley design. I think this would look good next to really busy patterns, maybe a very plain pattern. I think a man could wear this ring. I do have just the two available at the moment. I sourced some more from another YouTube channel named The Booted Chick, and so eventually I will have more of these. I may bring them forth as an earring too. I think they would make a wonderful, wonderful earring. So there's that. It is 7/16 of an inch wide in the front. It's also narrow in the back. And this is a Sheffield, England pattern. Sheffield, England. Super high quality, long time cutlery. They were a cutlery company. Actually, I can show you some different spoons. Well, that's a different company. But they're a long, like hundreds of years, these guys have been going on this one. This pattern, though, from the 1950s was an attempt, it was called something around the world. Silverware around the world or something like that, where they were trying to take the Sheffield items and make them available around the world. Easier for people to get them in other countries outside of England. So there's that one, and that is number 19. The next one, I only have one. I'm going to go ahead and put this in the chat. It is claim number 20. It is from 1938. Rose. It's going to be a band size. It's made from an iced teaspoon, so we have lots of sizes. Size 8 through 14, and it is $15. Okay, now I didn't make this ahead of time because I did not think this would make a very good bypass. I think this would make a beautiful band, and I don't cut my band rings until I know the size. So, if somebody wants this one made into a band, it would be claim number 20. It is $15 with this beautiful rose on there with the leaves. It is Vernon silver plate, but the marking on the back. Okay, thank you, Martha. Appreciate you, honey. The marking on the back would be cut off. Now, I did want to show you another design element that I see often on this handle. The edges here and here, if you look close, it's half a flower on each side. So basically, or a little bit more than half of a flower. So the designer made a scrolling leaf and flower pattern, cut it in half, and then in between put some empty space. You'll see that detail a lot on different patterns. Oh, I see you, Delilah. Thank you, honey. So this would be sold out. But I did want to point out that design element because we will be seeing that again, where they take the flowers and the leaves, cut it in half, and in between they put blank space. They let it be the frame. I love that detail. Okay, so this is yours, honey. Size 12 band. You got it. Thank you. All right, I'm going to move on to the next tray. Okay, so the next one is going to be 21. 21, 21, 21, 21. And I got to be careful that I don't oversell on this pattern. I think this is my oldest pattern that I have in a ring, because my really old patterns that I was showing, the sugar tongs, and I found a spoon from the 17th century, according to the marks. Those are not going to be turned into anything. Those are being held. So I think this is my oldest pattern that I've actually created something. And it is claim number 21. I'm going to show the band. I have this available in both a band and a bypass. I'm going to show the band first. It is 1860 shell. Shell had two versions. I am showing version 2, which is, in my opinion, far more ornate and prettier than the version 1. The band is available in sizes 8 through 14. It is $15. I can for sure do 2 in any size. I have 2 unmade. Okay, and then if I would have to maybe see if I can use this one. Okay, so here's what it looks like. Love this. It's so old. 1860 shell. Look at how beautiful that is. Now, this was a spoon I talked about when I was doing my informative video. This is 1847 Rogers. It's the first time that they used that since her hands. I see you, Ducky Jones. Okay, so 9.5. Okay, so one is, because I'm going to make yours from one of the spoons that's not created yet, because I don't want you to have a ring as a whole bunch of overlap. So I got Ducky. Size 9.5. Okay, you got that? And these are marked 1847 Rogers. Okay, but that mark could be cut off on your ring. Peacock, yes. Somebody, yes, I was getting the Tree of Life because of the roots. Put my pen down. I was thinking Tree of Life, but somebody else said that peacock. Apple, you're not the only one who said that. So I can for sure do one more in any size from that range, 8 through 14. The one on my finger is a size 10. Isn't it funny how I always make them in my size? It is a size 10 in this one. So it's for sure one more. Patrick, welcome in, Patrick. I hope I didn't miss you before. Thanks for being here. 21, please. And what size would you like that, Patrick? Version number 1 on the shell is very not ornate. It's very, very simple. Aww. Oh, Patrick. Okay, I will be sure. I did this with you guys last year. Sent her a gift. Tammy, and the bypass, sweetheart, is coming up next. And yes, the bypass can be a 10. So I haven't given, the bypass number is going to be 22. Tammy. Rita, welcome in, you guys. Rita's here, the booty chick. You guys, she has a wonderful channel. That's why you're blue. Oh, Mary, why did I not turn Mary blue? Mary, I'm turning you blue, honey. The next time you type, sweetie, you will be blue. Why did I not do that? So focused on these rings, you guys. This many patterns, names, and sizes and everything is a big jumbled mess in my head. Thanks for being here, Rita. I know you're super busy on a Saturday. Okay, let's see. Apple, he did. Well, I will wrap it up, Patrick. It will be very nicely wrapped. He is, Apple. You let me know what size, honey. And then Tammy. I just want to confirm that you don't want a band and that you do want a bypass. Happy tears, right, Apple? Thanks for being here, everyone. Okay, I'll wait to see what she's. I'm going to put duckies away. Here. Surprise you on, oh. Surprise me, size 7. Barbara, welcome in, sweetheart. I'm so glad to see you. I'm glad you're here. It's just spoon rings today. And Barbara, I told you I would move heaven and earth to find you the bluebird. The bluebird is here. And I exactly replicated the bottom part of the sun catcher. So I just haven't put the two together yet, but everything is here. So I just wanted you to know that. Oh. Okay, so she wants a size 7. Am I right, Apple? Wants a size 7. And also, Barbara, I have more that I'm going to show you. Great. Great. I don't want you to think, Barbara, that you're missing any sun catchers today. I'm only going to be showing. Okay, got you. Let me write this down. size 7 for apple. You know, I should confirm that, Patrick, you want me to ship it directly to Apple? I should confirm that. The band. Okay. Get this put in the right spot. Well, happy early birthday, Apple. Okay. Got it. Okay, so in the shell, in the number 21, there's one band left that can be a 10. I can go up to 10 3/4 for sure. I'm still waiting. I'm going to show Tammy the bypass. Unless, Tammy, you wanted the band too. Okay. Go back here. The next one is going to be the shell in the bypass. Trying to keep this all super organized so there's someone jumps in, I can find what they want. Okay. This is going to be claim number 22. Oh, guess what, Rita? You don't need that. It's already on the way to you. Girl, I'm way ahead of you. Rita, it's in your box. It's coming to you. So, yep. My gift to you is in the box. So, Ella's here. Welcome in, Ella, with the pink waving hand. She's so busy she can't even type it out. Welcome in, honey. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. I know you're super busy invoicing today, taking the time to stop in. Okay, so in the bypass, I have multiples. That pink hand. Okay, I have multiples in the bypass, but let me see exactly. 2 8s, 2 9s. I have 1 10, but the 9s can go up to a 10. I don't want anyone to panic. Okay, so this is going to be claim number 22. It is the 1860 shell. Okay, it is $15 on this very old, hard to find spoon. 7/8 of an inch wide. Let's see, size range 8 through 11. Okay, and here it is in the bypass. So 7/8 of an inch. It is 1/8 of an inch shy of an inch. So this is what it looks like on my finger. This is claim number 22. Okay, so Leslie, I see you for a 9. And then I still want clarification from Tammy, what she's going to do. I can do either one in a 10, Tammy. The band, which is 21, or number 22, the bypass. So Leslie, I got you. And again, I just love this brushed silver look. It's still shiny, but it's different. Here's the back. Good choice, Leslie. I love this ring. This is the oldest spoon ring that I have. Yes, I sure can, Tammy. I will put them next to each other. Let me get them facing the same way. Here they are, the band and the bypass next to each other. It is very striking because it definitely looks old. When you wear this, ladies, these look old. They look antique, but the condition, you're just like, whoa, what's going on with that? I love it. And if there is one left over, I think I might be adding one of these to my collection because I'm really loving it. Yeah, I did leave the reactions on today. I don't normally do that. I did leave the reactions on because it is my 1-year anniversary. And I thought, oh, I'm gonna try some new things. I will take the band. Can you do it in a 9? Hold on, let me see what I got. I got a 7. No, I'm missing. Okay, let me write Leslie down real quick. Leslie M. She wants the number 22 shell. Bypass. Size 9. Okay, I'm going to start her cubby. I made cubbies, Rita. I have cubbies off to the side. This is Leslie M. Okay, let me see what I got here. So she wants the shell band. Okay. I'm going to scroll up, you guys, and start reading from where I typed in. Okay, so claim number 22. I have Ducky for a 22, size 10. This is the part where I might have to. Okay, so I've got Ducky. So Ducky, I have to write this completely down. Sorry guys, I do need to figure this out. So for sure the 20, yeah, I can definitely do that one. I got Leslie's. So I want to make sure here's, okay, that's, okay, Ducky, I got you. So you, Ducky, you want just one of the bypass size 10. Thank you, Leslie. That's, I just want to make sure the Ducky wants one of the size 10. And then I need to go back up to the bands. And you guys, we're working with a pretty long lag right now. Did I not? There it is. Okay, so the bands. I've got Ducky for a 9.5 band. Okay. Okay. I got it figured out. Tammy. For the band size, girl, I can do a 9 or a 10. I can do, thank you guys for the hard time. I give it a brain fart. Tammy, I can do either the 9 or the 10, honey, because I do have I do have. And I know it took me a while to figure that out, but I don't want to make that mistake. I don't want to say I can do something. When I say I'm going to move heaven and earth, I've probably already got a plan in my head. There's that. So Tammy, I will write your size down when I see you type it again. What's your 9? You got it, sweetie. Thanks you guys for bearing with me on that. So the band in shell number 2, the claim number 21 is sold out. I still have bypasses available 8 through 11. So that is that. Thank you guys. I'm going to go next to Okay. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful ring, y'all. I mean, just the age of it alone is amazing. Okay, so the next one is going to be claim number 23. Yes, right, Rita, and I did. I took the cubby idea from Rita. Okay. Okay, Rita, I just read that one too. Okay, I'm going to have to think about that. Okay, so the next ring is claim number 23. I have multiples. This pattern is from 1935, so it's not quite an antique. The size range is 7 through 12. It is also $15. You know what, Leslie? Sometimes I don't have emojis available to me. Like when I'm leaving comments on people's videos, sometimes the emoji option is there, and sometimes the emoji option is not there. And it's like, people wonder why I'm not leaving hearts and stuff. Maybe I just can't do it. Okay, so this ring has narcissus daffodils running along the entire handle. This has a very old look to it. This definitely looks very old. Just very detailed all the way around. And it does end, I cut it right where the last daffodil is. So this is a $15 ring, size 7 through 12. And I'll be watching because I have a couple 7s, a couple 8s, 9s, and 10s, and I can size them up. Claim number 23. It is 3/4 of an inch wide. It's made from a teaspoon. And the maker was National Silver Company on this one. And it will be antique in a few years. 1935. I see you, Delilah. Thank you, sweetie. Got my heater on. It's getting a little warm. Okay. Number 23. 5 past 12. Okay, I'm going to just the one I was just showing. So this one. Okay, that one has been claimed. I still have six available. Still have 6 available. And Leslie, it happens to me sometimes on my phone, but it happens to me more often on my laptop. So I don't know. Okay, so that's number 23. I'm going to put this over in Delilah's section. Okay. Okay, the next one. I did show this. Actually, I was over on Rita's channel, The Booted Chick. She has sales on her channel Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays. She has devotions Monday through Thursday morning. So if you're not already subscribed, please subscribe to her channel. It's free to subscribe. You can hit the bell and then click on the actual bell for all to get notifications. I showed this pattern on her channel, and I had to go get more just for this extravaganza. I did not expect this to go that quick. So some of you have already seen this one. Okay, it is called, okay, so the claim number is 24. It's from 1939, Romford. It is, I've got iced teaspoons in front of me. Iced teaspoons, and it is $15, size 8 through 14 in a band. Okay. And there's lots to know about this. We're going to have to spend some time on this one because it's a pairing. This is what the entire spoon looks like. It has this beautiful wheat. Again, dark patina, you guys. Very shiny. Very beautiful. And notice this beautiful flower at this end. I could not discard that. So here's what I did. I made 2 rings out of each spoon, but number 24 is going to be for this one, okay? But I do want to show you what these look like together. These came from 1 spoon, but this is the one. I'm going to show this one next, just so you know. There is a pairing coming up. Let's see, I have 6 unmade, so no pressure, no hurry. This beautiful wheat pattern is 5/8 of an inch wide, size 8 through 14, $15. Claim number 24. It is from 1939. It is Romford. It is by Vernon Silver Plate Company. And that mark would get cut off of this piece because the marks on iced teaspoons are usually up close to the spoon bowl, what I call the business end. Here it is on the back. This brushed silver, very common from this age, yet still shiny. And this one. Let's see. Rita's saying, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, hard to find one that folks don't always use like hearts and such. Okay, well, maybe I should look into creating my own emoji too. Maybe one with, I don't know, I have lots of things to work on my channel in the next year. Coming up pretty quick, because if I do get to the 500 subscribers, there's some things I want to do. And thanks to some chat shout outs, I'm getting there. Okay, Delilah, I see you, honey. Thank you. Number 24. Size 12. It's the Romford wheat. This is another one I really would like to have a pairing. Yeah, we can make our own emojis. I don't know what we can make our own emojis. Johnny's channel, he has his own emojis. Yes, I just don't know how to do it yet. I haven't tried to figure it out. Okay, so that is number 24. This here. Oh, I gotta put this for Delilah. Okay, we're not, yeah, oh, I can just imagine what Rita would come up with, some fun stuff. Okay, now the next one is going to be the other part of this spoon. And I'm going to type in the chat. It is claim number 25. It is a bypass. It's from an iced teaspoon. Oh, okay. So I need to get monetized. I need to get up to 500. Okay, so the pattern is still Romford. And the size range on this is 4 through 6.5. So Carrie, if you're listening, I am going to be showing one now that's possibly a 5.5. It is $15. Okay, and did I say 6.5? Okay. Which one do I want? I have it in all different sizes in front. I really love this as a midi too, on a pinky or a midi. Okay, here it is finally. So size 4 through 6.5. I have size 7 in a question mark, so I could probably get this to a size 7. It is $15, clean number 25. Here's one that's a little longer. The handle's a little longer. This is the one that's a size 7, and you've got more of the blank part of the handle. The width is 7/16 of an inch. So it's 16 of an inch shorter than 1/2 inch, just shy. This one does not come in a band, Carrie. I could do it, but I'm afraid you might not be happy because tucking this thick of a piece underneath here, to me it's unsightly. If you want it as a band, Carrie, I would do it for you. I just would want you to know, you might not like it. It would be very bulky, especially in that size. Yes, the year on this, I'm sorry, is 1939, Romford. Oh, it was Joanne that asked that. I'm sorry. You guys don't even have the same initials or anything, and I got it wrong. Joanne, I apologize. I'm just, if you want it, honey, I will do it. Yes. This one is a little bigger. I have 3 of them already made. And I actually like it this way on the pinky. Let me get it on the right way. There we go. Sorry, Joanne, I didn't mean to say somebody else's name. There it is as a pinky. Yes, Rita, I can. I do have a ring coming up where instead of any overlap on the band, they do exactly meet. So that is a possibility. That is definitely a possibility. I'll take number 25 as a band. Okay. So Delilah. It is. I'm going to write you down, Delilah. I really like this together, and I can't get that turned the right way. I just think this looks really cool. Okay, so Delilah. Okay, see if I can grab. Where is that? Where, oh, where? There it is. Okay, and this is what I'm talking about where there's no overlap and something exactly meets together. I'll put this on my finger, but you cannot get a fingernail through there. You cannot get the thinnest piece of paper through there. I use Band-Aid wrappers. They're very thin and it will not slide through there, so it won't snag on anything. And this is what it looks like on the finger. You don't have like a big gap. It's very comfortable. So let me ask Delilah, on your number 25, do you want overlap, hun, or do you want them to just meet? Just meet is this. Overlap is this. Delilah, let's see. Hold on. Honey, I'll make you a 12 bypass because I can make earrings out of the other part. If you, Delilah, if you want it as a bypass, it would be wider, like, so I would have to use this part of the spoon, okay? And you would have this wide part as part of the bypass. You let me know because I can make earrings out of the other part. She definitely wants overlap. I'll wait to see what she says. We have a long lag today. Okay, Joanne, I do have some more coming up that will fit that description. Okay, bypass size 12. I'm going to grab one of these. Number 25, but as a bypass, size 12. Okay, gotcha. So those are gone. This goes here. This goes here. And then these go up in Delilah's cubby. Thanks, everybody. Oops. Okay. Next one. Okay, so this is going to be tricky. I only have one of the next two rings. I only have one. I'm not giving the numbers yet, even though my code is not hard to crack. I just want to show these together. It doesn't matter to me if they get claimed or not claimed, or if it's the same person. I just, more than anything, just giving you guys some thought. But I thought these two looked so cool together. So, and if I could remember to turn them the right way. Anyway, so I'm going to, but there's only one of each one. Okay, so the first one, I'm going to type this in the chat. Number 26. It is $15. It is named Proposal from 1954. The band, and your size range is 7 through 8.5. I only have one. So here it is. It's very simple, and it has like this leafy pattern. This was made from a baby spoon, even on the back side. So a short petite handle. 1954. I have you down for 1959, Carrie. This is a 1954. Oh, okay. Darn. Why do I have? That's not right. I have some weird note written. It is by 1881 Rogers, Oneida. $15, number 26. And the size would be 7 through 8.5. Okay. Okay, Carrie, because I have down in my notes for you, which I have not found anything yet. This one. And just letting people know to not always shy away from simple patterns, because sometimes they are very striking when worn next to something else. So that is number 26. I'm going to show you the next one is number 27. It is also $15. It is from 1955. I'm getting really close to you, Gary. 1955. The pattern name is South Seas. And this one can be size 5 through 6.5. Okay, here it is. This was also made from a baby spoon. That's why I can only do the small size. The handle was very short. The spoon, this is the end of the spoon. The bowl was cut from this. The bowl end is where the design was. Okay. Now it is engraved on the inside in script. South Seas. The pattern name is engraved inside, and then community, which means it's Oneida. I have one of these, claim number 27. Put this on my pinky again. I think it's a great pinky ring. And your size range is 5 through 6.5. I do have just the one. And this one, I also think if you like midi rings, work as a mini ring as well. So there's that one. Okay. Next tray. I'm going to be showing a pattern that nobody on my YouTube channel has seen this one yet. This is new to my channel, not new to me, Booted Chick. I see you, Rita. You would like number 27 in size 6. Right, Delilah? I don't say that very often. I'll move mountains. To do something, I'll say it when I know I can do something. I just got to throw money at the situation. Okay. Okay, so first I'm going to get Rita written down for this. Rita, you're going to get a cubby. And on Rita's channel, she makes us better sellers. She makes us better Christians. And it's just an all-around good channel. Size 6. You got it. Okay. Team Cubby. Okay, got it, Rita. And I did source some forks coming from Rita. Okay, now the next one. I have worked with this pattern before. I think I've had this just a couple of times because for some reason this pattern, the condition, trying to find this pattern in good condition is hard. Maybe because it was so pretty, people really wanted, I don't know. But anyway, I will put this in there. It is going, I have multiples, so I have multiples. I'm going to show the same one first in a bypass, and then I will show it in a band. So you have options. We have multiples here. The bypass is going to be claim number 28. This pattern is from 1954. Sorry, Gary. 1954. It is named Elegance by Anchor Rogers, which I will show you the Anchor Rogers mark. The bypass size range is 7 through 14 because it's an iced teaspoon. We have this really long, delicious, I'm not going to show you the pattern yet. Long, delicious iced teaspoon. I may make some earrings from this too. Let me make sure I get everything in there. Okay, so here, and it's $15. Okay, I kept this in the $15 range. Okay, so elegance. This has lots of detail. It has its original shine. I really did not think that these were used. I can even tell from the spoon bowls, they don't look like they were used. Okay, and this split design is the same that I showed you before, where the designer took a flower and leaf design, split it in half, and then put blank space in between. So you have this beautiful border going all the way around on this one. Yes, this is a busy ring. This is very busy. It looks nice with the rest of its handle as well. So there's actually going to be three different choices from this spoon. So that kind of coordinates nice. But anyway, the bypass is claim number 28, and it can go from size 7 to 14. Oh, I see some claims. Pay attention. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I better pull out these 3. Delilah. Okay, Joanne, you're going to have some options here, girl. Okay, so Delilah wants number 28, size 12 bypass, in the elegance pattern. I got that. And then I have Ducky. .5 in the elegance. This is a beautiful pattern. Yes, I mean, it's busy. It's busy. Okay, then I see Rita, who is the booted chick. For those who don't know her, that's the booted chick in a size 7. And I see Heather. Size 8 bypass. Okay, and I know it's like taking me a little while to write all these down, but it's going to save me time later. I can just go to the cubby, and all I have to do is just invoice right from there. So, okay. Shane is here. Welcome in, Shane. Let me turn you blue. Yay, thanks for making it. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so this is a size 10. So this is going to go here. What did it say? Oh my gosh. Okay, so let me put these in the cubbies. Someone just rang my doorbell. I want to go see what's going on with that, and I will be right back. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I even have a sign up out there, not to disturb during a live sale, but I didn't know if maybe my son forgot something. He went to work and I thought maybe he forgot something, so I did have to go check. I apologize for that, but it was nothing. It was solicitor who can't read. Okay. Oh, well, I'm glad you're here, Shane. Let's see. Did I forget? Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? Okay. Now, those were cleaned. What I have left for the band, let me type this in. Type this is going for a band now. I'm very limited on bands. Very limited. So I'm going to type this in, but let's see what happens. 1954 Elegance band. It is also $15. I can't type. The size. I will go up and look, Colleen. Let me type this in, sweetheart, and I will scroll up to look. I'm sorry, I did miss it. You are right. I did not write. This is 28, 29. I didn't write a size down. So I can do this in size 8 through 14. Size. I will scroll up, Colleen. Okay. I did not see your question. Laura. Now I see it. Oh, yes, Colleen, I do have the First Love. The First Love that matches your bracelet. I do have that, honey. I'm going to turn my heater off. It's coming up later in the show, but I will go ahead and write you down. Okay, it's coming up in the show. I got my note, though. Sorry I missed that, honey. Okay. Okay, so here is the 1954 Elegance in the band. The one on my finger is size 8. So I can do a size 8 with, obviously I can go down a smidge or up a smidge. But I only have one left. So the second one could be any size between 8 and 14. Okay. Ducky Jones wants the 29, size 10. Okay, you guys, the Elegance, the only thing that's left in the Elegance is a band size 8, but I can do 8 1/4 or 7 3/4. That is sold out. Thank you, guys. Size 10 band. Okay, got you. There. Okay, so there is a size 8 left. It is 9/16 of an inch wide, so just a smidge over 1/2 inch. And that split design goes all the way around on that one. Okay, so for this ring, let me put this away. I'm only going to be able to do 2 in the next one because I have to make the next ring has to be from a shared with a band, if that makes sense. Okay, so the rest of that handle, when I make a band, I can use the rest of the handle to make one of these little bypass rings, okay? I'm not real skinny handle bypass ring. I'm not sure what to call these iced teaspoon handles. It has this split design all the way around. Okay, I can only do 2. Let me put the number. It's going to be claim number 30. Is the Elegance skinny. Oh, thank you, Ducky, and I'm really glad you're here, and your daughter. This time I remember you. I'm terrible with names. This time I remember you. Call it a T ring. Okay, I'm going to call this a T ring. Elegance T ring. It's bypass. It's $15. Size 5 through 7. See if I can get that in there, and the price. Okay, so here's what it looks like, and I have this one, and I have one more. This one is a 7. You can wear this either way, like this. Looks nice on the pinky. I would wear this on my pinky, but I really like midi rings too. So, and I realize this isn't everybody's jam, but I do like to use all of the handle. Hi, Selena. I'm glad you're back, honey. But I think that sometimes something simple can work. Okay, so I'm going to set that one aside. That is claim number 30. Rita, not Rita, Selena, I will get with you on the spoons for your parents. It's just going to take us more communication to get that figured out. Okay, so moving on to the next 2 patterns are beautiful patterns. They're patterns that have been heavily plated. They're from the 1950s. They're very shiny. They're patterns that, and there's one more coming up later in the show. There's actually 3 patterns that I try to always have on hand in my Etsy shop. So, but I wanted to bring them today. I don't show these all the time because they're not so much hard to find or unusual, but they are beautiful, and the plating is very high quality on this one, on these 3 patterns. So this one is going to be claim number 31. I'm supposed to show the sterling right now. You guys, I'm going to show the sterling because I did say I would show the sterling at this time. So we'll get to these. There's only a couple of sterling to show. Okay, so the sterling. My mistake. Okay. Now, there's one. I have one left in this pattern. The one I'm going to show you on my finger is my personal ring because it's engraved with my grandmother's name. So probably nobody else would want it, but it's mine. I'll never let that go. Okay. For some reason, this doesn't have a number. Wow. Well. Let's get you a number. This is going to be number 50, number 50, number 50. It is sterling. It is going to be $44. The pattern name is Bead from 1880, so it's very, very old. It's going to be a bypass. And your size range is 8 through 14 on even a bypass. This is unusual for a bypass. Well, because it's a long handle. Did you get all that in there? I only have one, y'all. And I'm going to show you the sterling mark. And it's upside down. It's all the way up to the 4 tines, so it could get cut off. This is a YT manufacturing company. So you have their logo and their patent date. And here is what it looks like. Okay, you have this amazing mill grain edge going all the way around and a beautiful shell. And again, the mill grain is the French word for a million grains and is a very popular design element of this time period. I normally wear this ring on my ring finger. Now this one was not made from a lemon fork, so you can kind of see the end is going to be a little different. I found this while searching for the pattern in I could not believe it. I'm going to just show you though. This will never leave me. It says Edith. EDITH is engraved. I can't remember if this was a spoon. I can't even remember. That's my beloved grandma. I thought my favorite sterling pattern and my grandmother's name. Yep, that will never leave me. Okay, so here's the fork. It is an hors d'oeuvre fork. It has a very long handle. So I don't make this ahead of time because if I was going to make a size 8, I would probably cut this about here. Okay, if I'm going to make it a 14, you're going to get the whole handle, including the sterling mark. Oh, Rita, I see you. Okay, you got it, girl. Thank you, Rita. We have the same ring. Okay, and that is going to Rita. Size 7 3/4. You got it, girl. And yours will get cut. Yeah, you won't have the sterling mark on there. Otherwise, you're going to have this wrapped end. It's going to go all the way around to the back of your hand. And, okay. Oh, it gets really bulky if you don't cut it correct. Thank you, Rita. Okay. The last sterling that I have for the day is a demitasse sterling. It's going to be number 51. Number 51. It is from 1948, modern, but wait till you see how beautiful it is. It's from a demitasse spoon. I'm misspelling stuff here. And it's going to be a band. It's going to be a band. I can't do this in a bypass. It has to be a band. Your size range is 8 through 10. It's $44. Okay. Oh, thanks for the heart, you guys. I'm not used to that. I don't usually. See if I can get your sterling mark. International sterling. Hopefully you can see that. Normally this spoon, if this was a teaspoon, would be too thick and too wide for a ring. So it does need to be the demitasse. And I did not make it ahead of time because when it's a band, I want to cut it the right length for a size 8, 9, or 10. Beautiful rose trio at the tip. Nice, elegant scrolling, some more flowers. And then it does end, if you go on the bigger end and range, this little flower will still be there. So, and it is $44. The claim number is 51. on this one. Oh, and I want to show you. It is marked wild rose. Right there. That will stay on the ring, if you can see it. Wild rose. That would stay on there. So that one is number 51. And that completes the sterling silver. I did want to show you everything I had today. So that is the sterling silver. So at 3 o'clock Eastern, which is about a half an hour, that's when I'm going to show the daisy ring. Okay, so daffodils. I'm going to go back to these patterns that are kind of like what I'm, number 51 size. Okay, you got it, Rita. Thank you, honey. Seven 3/4. All right, thank you. You got it. Yay. Okay, daffodil. This is a staple for me. I do try to keep these stocked. These mid-century patterns that are very popular. They're like quintessential spoon rings. Most people who collect them have them. No, thank you, Rita. I really like everything you do for all of us, not just me. Claim number 31. I just get blown away. I haven't cried yet, you guys. Even when Jason came in here, I didn't cry. Oh, claim number 31. It's the 1950 daffodil. This is going to be from a teaspoon, so it is a thick, sturdy ring. Size range is 7 through 13. I didn't put the price, $15. Okay, so anywhere between 7 and 13. These aren't polished yet. I don't like to polish the day before my sale because my fingers stain, and I don't want someone to think I was out gardening. Here it is. What I love about this is the way the daffodil is all the way to the very edge. It becomes the edge of the spoon. Number 31, $15. Oh, it is 11/16 of an inch wide, which is pretty standard for your teaspoon bypass. It is very shiny, very detailed daffodil. And it is marked on the inside. This is an 1847 Rogers. Yeah, it is. It has the pattern name Daffodil. If you can see that there's something there, it says Daffodil is on the inside. So, oh yeah, Joanne, yep. I had one that was a baby spoon. I think that's what Joanne got. Yes, Delilah. I'm going to mute myself. I have to cough. Excuse me. Okay. Bypass. Daffodil. All right, you got it. One of these is already polished, so I will use that one. Okay, that's for Delilah. Okay, and if anybody wants a daffodil pendant, let me go off. I have these daffodil pendants. I have 3 of them. They are $10. If anybody would like a daffodil pendant, just type daffodil or pendant in there. They are $10. The bail is stainless steel. I pulled these out because they matched. Again, they're very shiny, nice dark patina. So if anybody would like a daffodil pendant, you can type that in. They are $10 each. And while the chat catches up, I am going to put this up over. I'm going to put this in, but I do want to use this spoon because the next one is going to be the same pattern, only to do the band. I should have told you ahead of time this was going to be also a band. So Delilah, I see you coming in. Got you, girl. I have two more. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so number 32 is the same pattern. It's a band. Your size range is going to be I can do earrings, Joanne. How long would you want them to be, sweetie? Did I say the right name this time? They're going to be $18 for the earrings. And I can make them, because how this pattern is, they can be short, they can be medium, they can be long and skinny. And remember, this spoon is not polished yet. Okay, size range on the band is 8 through 14. And it is $15. Short? Okay. Gotcha, girl. And Joanne is going to get a cutting. Thank you, Joanne. Short's going to be about 1.5 inches by the time I add the ear wire. Like this is about a medium length, and your short will be about here. I'll get all of that daffodil design in there, and then the ear wire. It's going to be about 1.5 inches, give or take a little, because I want to make sure I get all that daffodil in there. Will that be too? Because if you cut them too short, they look stubby, because you want to get some of the tapering in there. Is there a length you don't want to go over? Maybe I should put it that way. If there's a length, don't go over this length. Okay, so the band. Daffodil butterflies. And I do not have a band made because I do need to know the size first. It is 1/2 inch wide at the widest point. This is definitely a thick, sturdy ring, but it does work for the band. Okay, okay. I'll make them as short as I can, yet it still works with the design. So this is claim number 32, $15 for the band, and it is size 8 through 14. Daffodil band, size 8. Barbara, I got you, girl. 32. And the daffodil name should still be on there. It might be at the very close to the cut edge, but it should still be on there. So Barbara, you're getting a cutting. Thank you, Barbara. And then I'm going to go put this for the lilac. This goes here. Okay. Get this updated. Put the violets away. Thank you, everyone, for being here today. A very special day for me. Very special day. It's my first time like on my channel, and so much fun. So much fun. Okay, so the next one is another one of those 1950s patterns. And I better tell you, I have it both bypass and band. I try to, although this is probably one of my #1 sellers, I do sometimes run out. But I try to always keep it on hand as much as I can. It is claim number 33. It is named April, and it has sunflowers. This is not the daisy ring, y'all. This is not the daisy ring. Sometimes it gets confused with daisy, but it is sunflowers. Okay, 1950. It will be $15 for the bypass. Size range is 7 through 13. Okay, and here it is. It's a very beautiful, it's a beautiful ring. It's just not hard to find. You have 3 very detailed sunflowers. You will get your little flower at the cut end. I'm wearing it right now as a size 10. It is 11/16 of an inch wide. This is a thick and sturdy ring. Here's the back side. It has this kind of concaveness to it. It's kind of concave. I don't know how to explain it. There we go. See how that is? Right there. I have a lot. Okay, it's currently listed in my Etsy shop, and I also have it on eBay too. It gets traffic to my, people will use search terms. It gets traffic to my store, so I try not to run out of this one. So there's that one. It is claim number 33, $15. Is not a rare piece. It's not hard to find. I will say though, the condition of this, with its very shiny, beautiful patina, for $15. That one. And then I'm going to show the band. I do have this the band style. Okay, I see you, Barbara. Got you. Thank you, honey. Oh, and I see you, Angela. Angela's still here. I love you, girl. You guys, dear Angela Vintage, her name's Angela. She has a wonderful, wonderful channel. She's a huge part of the vintage and antique community. Very giving of her time, and she's got some great videos and sales on her channel. Also some information coming out. She also does handmade. You know, Angela, you just do it all. Please go, if you're not already subscribe to her channel. The support that we get here is just so important. But I got you, Angela. Thank you, honey. 11, and that is the bypass. Pull you one out. When I do the bypasses, I always look at the flower. Before I select your spoon, I always look at the flower at the cut end for the bypass. I know that's weird, but I do. Okay. Cutting for Angela. Start you a cutting. This is going to make invoicing go faster, I can tell. Thanks for your patience while I do that as I go. I do have a sale tonight on another channel. My time is 7:30 Eastern. It's a marathon for vintage, antiques, and handmade. I'm going to drop the link in here. I'm going to drop the link. I know for sure I'm going to be taking the angels. Okay. Oh, I got to type this in there. This is going to be claim number 34. It's April with sunflowers, band, on a teaspoon. So your size range is 7 through 14. It is $15. If you prefer this pattern in a band. Now this is this is huge. Size 13. So I did just want to show you one that was already made. And I still have a whole bunch of these. I don't have a finger that's even close to this size that fits properly, but I do like to carry large sizes when I go to craft fairs, in-person shows. And this is one I already had made. Now I won't be sending this one out to you guys because first of all, it's going to be too big. And even if it wasn't, I'm going to make you one that hasn't been to the craft fair. But I do like to take big sizes so that people can see what I can do. Yours would be freshly made from these spoons that are sitting right over to my right. And it can be done in size 7 through 13 for $15. Claim number is 34. And the word April does appear in script on the inside. So the pattern name is there in case you forget what it is. And I have these on hand. At Christmas time, I will run out. But I do have them on hand. I wanted to bring them today for the extravaganza. Okay, now, number 35. I just want you to know, for number 35, some of the plating, these are worn. These are worn out. But I'm going to show them because I love the pattern. Okay, so this is going to be claim number 35. It is from 1906. It's Essex beaded demitasse band. The size range is going to be 7 through 10.5. And it's going to be $15. Okay, now this is a pattern. I can't always have it. It's the pattern that matches my bracelet and my bypass. But I only have demitasse today. And it has the mill grain edge. Now you can kind of see some discoloration in the front, okay? And it has this beaded edge all the way around. This is the pattern that I did use in that short video with music. It's a Kelly Clarkson song where "Don't Try to Fix Me" or "I'm Broken and I'm Beautiful." I'm not talking about myself in these songs. I'm talking about the silverware. But silverware, I mean, it's this old. I will find a home for these. because these were on their way to the trash. And I'm like, no, 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 these cannot be trashed. So I have one that's a 10. This one is a 9, and then I have one that's not made. So if anybody is interested, and I understand that this may not be work for somebody because of the condition issue. But I do run into people when I'm at in-person shows that were like, nope, that's why I want it. I want it because it was going to go to the landfill and now it's not. So no pressure there, y'all. Let me measure, girl, and see if I can do this in a 12. I'll tape measure here. Yeah, I like looking up and seeing those hearts going. Size 12. I need 3 inches to do an 11. I have things worked out in my measuring system that a 3-inch handle, or if I cut it at 3 inch, that will make it exactly an 11. I don't think I can do this in size 12, honey. I would have to cut this far up into there. Are you sure? Do you want me to make it as big as I can or go with an exact 10? I can do a 10 and a half. Wait for the lag. It's okay. Ten is great. Okay, you got it. Size 10. Yay! And that would be this one. But is this one better? This one's better. I'm going to give you the one that's better. Less wear and tear on it. Okay. 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 Gotcha. Thank you. Okay. Another tray. Okay, so I'm going to be starting number 36. I have numbers that go up to 50-ish, and then I do need to do the daisy. So kind of let you know where I'm at on this. Okay, Wild Rose. Hi, Amy. Let me turn you blue. Let me show you. The bracelet I'm wearing is silver plated with stainless steel rings. It's not a very good example. Not a good example. Here you go. I'm going to say it blends. But, you know, it might be hard to see with my lighting. It's not an exact color, but it does blend. The reason I use them, though, is because they won't tarnish. So when you're polishing your spoon bracelet, you won't have to try to polish the rings. And stainless steel is very, very durable. I'm going to turn you blue, honey. Stainless steel is very durable, so it's not going to come apart on you. And kind of my story of how I started, what inspired me to make my own jewelry way back when I was a teenager, was because everything I bought would break. And so the not breaking is something that's really important to me. Okay, I hope that answered your question, honey. And welcome in. Thanks for being here. Next time you type, you should be blue. Okay, so number 36. You guys, I showed this way too many times in my shorts. I don't know why it kept getting in there. I thought I didn't show it, and I did. Okay, I have this in a band and a bypass. I'm going to show the band first. And it is size 8 through 14. $15 for this amazing ring. Okay, Wild Rose. It is from 1904, so it's a true antique. I have shown this one other time, but I have had this pattern before in my Etsy shop, but I could only find it one spoon at a time, never like in a group. So I'd find one, I would list it, it would sell. I found the most amazing guy on eBay. He had a whole bunch of them. So for $15, you can get this antique wild rose spoon ring. And I love how the leaves really do look like long-stemmed roses that have the leaves. Again, this has a very old appearance to it, yet it still has its shine. The company is 1877 Niagara Falls, and it is marked on the back of the spoon. I don't know if you can see it. It definitely is on the bypass style. So Delilah, I see you, honey. You will love this. I just love this one. Love, love, love this one. Number 36, and she wants the size 12 band. And there are a couple of different patterns, but by different silversmiths named Wild Rose. So it's important. I will make sure that your invoice and your card, your identification card, will say that this is the Niagara Falls Wild Rose. I even showed a sterling pattern Wild Rose 1948. Yes, Angela, she would. I know Heather's taste, and she doesn't have this one, and I think she would love this. She loves these old, dark, this one is from 1904. The sterling one that Rita claimed was 1948. Same name, different makers, different years. So when you're out searching, you will see patterns with the same name. They're almost always by different silversmiths, and they are different years usually. Okay, I will, if you want hers, I know her size, if you trust me with that. Okay, so I got Delilah down for the band, the Wild Rose, size 12, 1904. I gotta get that year on there. Okay, so now Angela, do you want to tell me what size, honey? I see you too, Leslie. For Heather. Heather's channel, if I know you guys have all seen her in here, is Antique Agenda. She has sales on Sunday nights. Okay, well I have it. I know what her size is. I can check from her most recent invoice. Do you want me to send it directly to her? I know her finger sizes have changed. Twinkle Eyes, welcome in. Hello, thank you for coming in. How did you find me? Okay, I will do that. And I will wrap it up real nice with a note that it's from you. Okay, so I'm going to grab one of these. No, not to be confused with Heather. We have two Heathers. We have Heather with Revive It Says, thanks for saying that. And we have Heather with Antique Agenda. Okay, so Delilah and Angela. Delilah. Okay, so that's the Wild Rose band. I still have several available. This one, that one, claim number 36, size 8 through 14. 11/16 of an inch wide on this one. Okay, so I'm going to show the bypass. It's a very wide ring, very wide in the bypass, but the details on the spoon are why I decided to do that. Heather. That's funny. Okay. Welcome in, Twinkle Eyes. Thank you for being here. Okay, so claim number 37 is going to be the Wild Rose bypass. It is 7/8 of an inch wide, and its size range is 8 through 11. Again, it is going to be $15. And here it is. Now this is what it looks like as a size 10. The handle on these are both curvy, which can make it tricky. That's why it's only 8 through 11. It can be a little tricky. This is a 10, so your 11 will be a little less overlap, and then your 8, of course, would have more. But on the end, you've got these leaves at the very end going all the way around. So, and it is marked. You've got your entire mark. Even the logo for Niagara Falls is at the very tip. I don't know if you guys can see that. Right there, you got your Niagara Falls mark. Twinkle Eyes, you can, since you're new to me, I see you size 10. If you would click in the blue box, there's, if you click on the link to my jot form, fill that out. It will guide you to the information I need to send you an invoice. And then the information I would also need to mail your package. You did. Well, thank you. Thank you for filling that out. I appreciate you so much. And yes, you can claim that. We'll write this down and start you a bin. Okay, so size 10 on number 37. So number 37 is the bypass. And you want that in a size 10. I'm going to pull that. And then Delilah, I see you. And Delilah wants a size 11. And 1904. And then also another thing I want to tell you, Twinkle Eyes, when I send those invoices out, they are very detailed. I will put the year, the pattern name, and the size and style that you claimed. And if I ever need to, if you come into a sale sometime in the future and can't remember your size, I can go back and look at that for you. Or if you see a mistake or want to change something, just reach out to me. My email is on the invoice. Okay, so we start Twinkle Eyes a cubby. It's 3 o'clock. I'm going to run the daisy auction next. I'm going to run the daisy auction. And I'm going to run the Egyptian Scarab. Now, the daisy. I'm going to take a quick break. Before I run this, you guys, I apologize. I'm going to put this away. I'm going to take a quick break. When I come back, I'm going to show you the daisy. Oh, I'm just going to start it, and then you guys can, if anyone wants to bid on this, you can bid on it while I take a break. How's that sound? This is going to be claim number, no, we're bidding. There's no claim number. Here's what it is. The start bid, and when I get back, I'll explain why I started this at $25. You're bidding on a 1910 Daisy demitasse ring, band ring. And I can't type. We get it all in you so y'all know, okay? And it's $25 to start. I for sure have two. It depends on the size, so I'm going to need to know your size. If the size range is size 7 through 10, it's 1/2 inch wide. Here's what it looks like. This is the ring I was calling a Holy Grail. I have never been able to find this in a demitasse, and I can't even find a record of it being sold lately. Okay, very old. I'm going to let the bidding run. I will answer or put your questions in if you're not sure yet, but I do have these to go. I'm going to take a break and see if you have questions for me when I get back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Okay, so I see Delilah in at 25, and I can definitely do the 10. This was a hard one for me to try to figure out the best way to handle this. First of all, it's absolutely gorgeous, daisies. It's demitasse. The condition was amazing. but I really paid a lot for it. Somebody else wanted it really bad too. I was very surprised. It was one of those. I told myself I'm going to win this auction no matter what, and I just threw a number in there. I'm just being really honest. I threw a number in there. Never in my wildest dreams did I think it would go that high, and it did. I did find another demitasse ring. Somebody is also selling a demitasse ring in this pattern. I can't remember what the price was, but it was 34, 35, or it could have been up in the 40s because I've looked at a lot of stuff. But it was where they had hammered the spoon bowl flat and then wrapped this around. And in the picture, I can see that while they were doing this, this had an extremely sharp edge. That's one of the reasons why I don't like to do those kinds of rings. And that was either $34 or $44. If you want to look up Daisy 1910 spoon ring, but make sure you're looking at the demitasse so you compare equal things. So I see one person. I'm going to go ahead and call this down. So we've got this at $25. We're going to keep it at $25. If anybody else also wants, because I have other people can claim. So $25 is the price. I'm going to count it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sold to Delilah. So here's the thing that is going to trouble me in the future, because I do shop. I'm out there looking. If I find this pattern again sometime in the future, and let's just say the price is lower, then I'm going to feel bad. Okay, I see you, Ducky Jones. You don't. So I've got Delilah and Ducky. But this ring is special. I wanted to bring it forward. I wanted to have it. I wanted this part of my repertoire of what I've done in my, do I call it a career? I wanted this. So I hope, who knows what can happen in the future. If I find it again, I don't know. But I just wanted to be really honest, because pricing to me is very important. Okay, so I have Delilah, and I have for the 2 10s that aren't made yet. Now this one is currently, and the person, there were 4 spoons. The person who been requesting this for a year wasn't able to be here today, so she's got one, and hers is $25 as well. So that, I just want to be really honest and transparent about. So there's one left, y'all. And it can be a size 8 through 10. So there's one left if anybody would like to claim it at the $25. So I have Delilah. Thank you, ladies. And then we have Ducky. Size 10. Get the year right. I did say the year wrong on my video as well. Thank you, Shane. I don't want, if anybody ever has a question for me too, please ask. I'd rather that somebody ask than wonder. And I make mistakes. So this is going into Lola's. Okay, now I'm going to show the scarabs. I know several people already have this. They already have this pattern, but I did get more, and so I'm going to show it again. This is claim number 1. Claim number 1, it is from 1909. It is called an Egyptian Scarab. It's from a demitasse spoon. It can only be a band. Thank you, Ducky. Someone's going to really appreciate. Okay, now this one is $25. Your size range is 7 through 10.5. I might be able to get it to an 11. I can get that in at 10.5. Okay, here's what it looks like. I don't have one made up because I did sell out. Okay, I have 2 of these in the spoon, and they're not made yet because I didn't have a sample. Everything's sold. You can find this spoon out there. It's not like it's super hard to find. It's hard to find at a price. I wait and I wait until I can get it to at least a price where I can sell it for $25 because I don't want to go over the $25. I'd rather wait. Okay, so I have 2 like this from the demitasse spoon. The Egyptian Scarab makes a beautiful ring. It's very shiny with the patina. And then when I was finding those, I have never seen this before. It is this pattern, same pattern, only it was from a, I'm going to call it a salad fork because of how the tines are shaped. It's a little shorter than a traditional salad fork. So I can do one of them. It's so cool. I mean, wouldn't you just love to see a man wearing this ring? I would. I love this. If I saw a man wearing this, I would be like instant cool factor. Okay, so I have the 1 fork, so this could actually go up to, what size can I go up to on this? I was going to measure it. I measured it, but I didn't write it down. I need 3 inches to do an 11. Oh, I can go up to size 13 on this. So one of them can go up to size 13, which I've never been able to have a scarab ring past the 10.5 before. Okay, so there's that one. That's claim number 1. Claim number 1. I had that in the tray with the sterling and the daisy because that was special. Now, when I found that fork, I found actually 3. Okay, I found 3. I pulled 2 out, and I was going to offer this up as a potential bracelet if anybody would like this. And I understand if this is not going to sell here today, I can always list this in my Etsy shop. This is going to be claim number 2 for the bracelet. That's the bracelet that I measured, not the ring. Okay, so up to size 8-inch finished size. So the wrist would have to be 7 3/4 or smaller. 7 3/4 or smaller, because the largest I can make this is 8 inches. So the bracelet would be $50. It's claim number 2. Number 1, size 7. I got you, Barbara. I see you, dear. Thank you, honey. I'll hold this up to kind of see. And it would have been great if I could have made this ahead of time, but I just didn't want to cut it and cut it wrong. So if anybody is interested in the scarab bracelet, here is a chance. I've never seen these forks before. I did a search. None have sold in the last 90 days, and there weren't any others available. So I'm going to call it a little bit, not always available is what I would call that. And I'm going to write down Barbara, Miss Sweet Barbara. Thank you, honey. size 7. Put that in your cubby. I'm already looking forward to invoicing. It's going to be so much easier. Okay, so I'm going to set this aside. So no one claimed the bracelet. If you're watching the replay, so if no one, we could do 3 rings in the larger size as well too. So that's just going to come up to whoever claims it first. Okay, now this next pattern I had never worked with before. It's going to be available in both the bypass, both the bypass and a band, okay? But there is something I need to tell you because this was a very thick spoon, a very thick spoon. So I'm going to show the band first, and this is going to be claim number 3. It is from 1907, so it's very old. It's named Lily. It was also known as Easter Lily. And the band is size 10 through 14 because it is very thick. Okay, so I was not able to bend it smaller. Actually, I had a really hard time bending this. And this one is $18. $18. When I saw these spoons, I had to have them. This is what I think is called high relief. The design of the flower really is thick. Okay, you can even see this is not a perfect circle. So just want you to know it's not a perfect circle because where it is super thick, it's just not going to bend perfect. You have this beautiful, very detailed lily. To me, I'm getting Art Nouveau vibes from this one. It is 11/16 of an inch wide. I think I said the size range was 10 through 14. And the maker on this one. Yeah, I got you, Delilah. Yours is over there. And I have 3 that are unmade. So no, you got yours. This is Alvin, Alvin. I always, whenever I'd see anything was made by Alvin, always so pricey and really hard to get any of their stuff. This one did come with a designer whose name is Frederick Habensack. This is part of a multi-motif set. Now I can't remember off the top of my head how many other patterns Mr. Frederick designed, but this one is the lily. This one. Nice, dark, yet still shining. And it has like this leafing design that kind of goes around. So again, I understand the fact that it's not a perfect circle. To me, as long as it's comfortable, I'm good. But I want people to know that it's not perfect. Okay, so the bypass will be claim number 4. I clicked something. What just happened? Number 4. Oh, my cap locks is on. Oh my goodness. Claim number 4. It is the lily again from 1907 bypass. $18. The bypass size range is going to be size 10 through 13. There it is. Okay. And the width on this is 15/16 of an inch. Almost an inch. But look at the flower at the cut end. I almost didn't even offer the band. because I did not want to cut this flower off. I saved the flower. The flower is at my workbench at the moment. And if I get two, I will be making probably some earrings. But so far I have one, so we will see. I will probably be making some earrings. Now this one is size 11, and you can kind of see where right here I had to bend it more here because it would not bend as much where the flower is. So you have a stronger bend here. It just means it's a little flatter in the front, is what it means. I'm not talking anybody into this. There's a whole bunch of stuff that didn't turn out that you will never see. If it had fallen into that category, I wouldn't even be showing it to you guys. But this did still pass what I would call somebody would enjoy this as a spoon ring. So claim number 4, it is $18 for this one, this Art Nouveau style that I love. And if these go unclaimed, it's okay because I think this pattern is going to be better as a bracelet. And I do have 2 left. I can do a bracelet. Tammy, I see you, honey. You like this as a bypass? Okay, girl, you got it. Thank you, Tammy. I think this is your style. Bypass. And I'll pull one of these out for you. Size 10. You got it. And I'm going to check the flowers. On a bypass, I always make sure that the flower has the best patina on it. So you got it. Thank you, Tammy. And all of the special rings that were either a different prize or sterling or something have been shown. So that is the end of those. But I'm going to pick up where I left off here. Okay. Oh, I see Ducky too. Oh my gosh, I missed a claim. So okay, I got Tammy and Ducky now. I now see you. I'm sorry, Annie. And thank you for the arrows up. Got you. I'm going to check the flowers. And Ducky's bypass is going to be a size 10. Okay, I got you. Got you. Okay. Thank you, ladies. Thank you. Okay. I did those. So now we're going to start with another pattern that can be a band or a bypass. I have lots. Okay, so no worries. Enough for everybody. I'm going to show the bypass first. I prefer it as a bypass, but I wanted to make the band also available. So this claim is number 38. Claim number 38 is from 1944. It is named Danish Queen. Has a Rococo style. I think it's a Rococo style. So the bypass size would be 7 through 12. I could go to 13, but because of how this is designed, I can do it. But it looks better if I stop at 12. And that's me being really picky. It is. Sorry about that. Started to play. Okay, that's 7 through 12. It is $15. I can get this typed in here. Here we go. Okay, so it is this. It's tulip. Anything You know, Danish always seems to have a tulip on it. Lots of swirls, lines, hard grooves, and I made sure that the grooves still had the patina in there. I love this pattern. I have had this pattern one other time, and I kept a ring from it for myself. But I was doing a farmer's market at the time, and I took all I had with me to the market, and I ended up even selling the ring off my finger that day. I think it was not that this was such a fantastic ring. I just think my excitement was contagious to the other people. Um, and at the very end of the day, the show was actually, they had already rung the bell. The market was over. This lady really wanted one. And I was thinking, I'll get it again. And I didn't get it again until just recently. So Delilah, I see you. And so now I have my Danish queen once again. Okay, so Delilah, thanks for listening to my story. I have memories from these silverware patterns, which is weird. Can't remember important things, but I can remember that. And she wants that in the bypass throat. Just grab one of those. Got a nice dark blue again, so that's for Delilah. Okay, Shane, you can check your size, honey. Okay, so I'll put you down tentatively for a 7.5. If you want to change that, Shane, just let me know. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Is there anything else I was going to say about this one? No. So that's the bypass. Here's the band. I'm going to leave those right here for right now. Yeah, I really, really like this ring too. I want to show you. Well, let me get this type. Don't claim it yet because I want to show you something on this band. This is a thick. Where I cut this for the band is kind of thick, if that makes sense. So claim number, and I have a lot, guys. No worries. Number 39 for the large set. 39. Danish queen band size 7 through 14. It is $15. And here it is. It's very striking, very, very striking. People will notice this. Because of its thickness, this is the one I kind of showed earlier as an example of not tucking the end down. If you want your end tucked down, I can do it. I can do it. But it's a little bulky. I'll just let you know. If you prefer no bulk, and again, nothing can get through here. These exactly meet, not even the thinnest paper. So if you're wearing a sweater, this is not going to get caught up in a loose knit sweater. Okay, so this one is claim number 39. It is $15. It's 1/2 inch wide in the front, and I can do this 7 through 14. I have lots of this pattern. This one. Very striking. On that one. Now, I have one. Oh, I gotta put that into bypass. Twinkle, would you like to claim one in a bypass, honey? The claim number for that is number 38. And I didn't even explain this to you. I'm going to accept your claim anyway, but it helps me know for sure that you're claiming it if you type number 38, size 7. Yes, I will ship it with Heather's Shane, and I'm going to change yours to size 7. Got you, girl. Twinkle in size 9. So you want the bypass in size 9, Twinkle, right? So that's number 38. Writing that down. Okay, got you. I'm going to pull one out. It's a bypass, so I want to make sure that beautiful grooves. I only have one of these. This claim word is going to be tulip. I have one pendant in this pattern, tulip, and it is $10. Tulip, $10. It does have a bail. Okay. This spoon had some, thank you, Twinkle Eyes. This spoon had some damage further up the handle. I didn't want to use it for anything else, so I just turned this into a pendant. Tulip, if anybody wants to claim that, I do have one. Better write that down. Tulip. That's $10. You got it. I'm going to add these to the cubbies. And put this in Heather's cubby for Shane. All right. The next one is also a tulip pattern. I only have one. This was just in the baby spoon lot that I got. This was in there, but it's very pretty. It's going to be claim number 40. Claim number will be number 40, and then type the size that you would want behind it. Once I give you that information and show the ring. It is from 1938. It is called Danish. The other one was Danish Queen. This one is Danish Princess. Danish Princess, and it has a tulip. Your size range for this band is 5 through 6.25. It is also $15. And let's have the one. This doesn't look terrible. Doesn't look terrible, even though they were made by different companies. The one I'm showing right now, this one, is Holmes and Edwards. The Danish Queen, I'm sorry that's a lot of noise, was Harmony House. So it's shocking to me how they can look so similar yet different companies. But this is the one that's going to be claim number 40. It's at 5 right now. I can go up to 6.25. It is 3/8 inch wide. It is a baby spoon. Carrie, I'm supposed to be calling out Carrie. 5.5, Carrie. 5.5 is possible. There is a little bit of overlap now at the 5. And this is $15. Claim number 40. I saw the 3 hearts. I'm like, is that Kim? Hi, Kim. Welcome in, sweetie. Good to see you. There's another person with a great channel. She does sales, auctions. She does informative videos. And we miss our beautiful Kim. So this one is the smaller size as claim number 40. If anybody is interested in that one. Oh, how's your day going, Kim? I'm so glad you're here. You know, Saturdays are really busy for people who sell because it's a sourcing day. But I still wanted to have my sale on this day because of the memory of last year. Okay, so the next one is going to be claim number 41. Claim number 41. It is $15. 1915. So it's very old. It's called Bridal Wreath, if I can spell. With an antique bridal wreath. I have a few of them. It's going to be, uh-oh. Gracious. This is going to be a band, and your size range for the band is 8 through 14, and it is $15. I could do this in a bypass too, but I had to make one. So I have two unmade, and I have the one right on my hand right now. It is a size 8. I'm going to get this up close to you. 1915. You've got this. I'm not sure what kind of flower that is. But then you have this decorated edge. I'll hold this up. Then it fades into just some plain grooves. Again, it has very dark patina, but still shiny. A dahlia? I don't know what that flower is. Bridal wreath. What flowers do they use for brides? I don't know. I don't know. But it is Oneida. This is an Oneida pattern. And I'm showing it as a band. But I could do this. I could do this as a bypass. Delilah, I see you, honey. So, get you this one. I still have one more. Thank you, Delilah. Okay, that one. Put this in her cubby. These are my cubbies, Kim. I'm so proud of myself for big cubbies. Okay, so if anybody's watching the replay even, I still have one unmade, and oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, and I have one that's already made in a size 8. I got my ring sizer and ready to craft. Do we get to see the craft that you're going to make with the ring sizers? Okay. Okay, here's another spoon that I found, and I just could not decide what to do with it. So I left it blank. And if anybody is interested in me making a ring out of this, what will eventually happen is I will make it probably a larger size and take it to the farmer's market. End of match. End of match. Are we in a contest? End of match. End of March. Oh, okay. Well, this might be a good time to make an announcement then. I'm going to make, you guys want to see something funny? The end of March, it's a Monday, and I'll put something on my community tab, but the last Monday of March, Kim and I are going to be co-sellers on the Booted Chicks channel. It starts at 2 o'clock Central, so 3 o'clock Eastern. If you guys don't know Kim, she makes me laugh. She makes me laugh hysterically. Okay, so claim number 42 will be a pattern from 1941. Still has some, I'm not sure on the style on this one. The pattern name is Columbine. Where did I write it? Down here. Columbine. Oh, it's also known as Revere. Put that in there because I don't know a lot about this spoon, okay? It's going to be $15. And your size I better start it at size 9 through 14. It's $15. I found this spoon interesting though. To me, it looks like it has those, as I butcher this, acanthus leaf, which is Greece and Rome, very popular design element for Greece and Rome that I actually learned on Antique Agendas. Monday, they do different deep dives on a Monday. Now, I could have the style wrong, but that's what it looks like to me. So this would be claim number 42. I can do a band, size 9 through 14. Boy, I did not type that very well. That pound sign is supposed to be $1. It's $15. I could do a bypass, but this is so thick up here. I don't think it would make a great bypass. I think it would be better as a band. So I just thought I would throw that out before I decide what size I'm going to do with it. At least this way, if I show it to you guys now, you would get to decide the size. So, and it's okay. I'm happy to just take this out to the bench and probably going to make it an 11 or a 12, I think is what I'm going to do with that. That one. I have one more tray to show y'all. Oh, Delilah, I can do either one. Honey, pull that back out. I can do either one, but I'm going to say, if you can see how, when they're really thick up here, I don't know, it's just not my favorite bypass. I will make it the way you want it though. You've got it, you tell me if you want bypass or band, but it's yours. A band, okay. Size 12. Okay, you got it. Yay. Okay, one more tray, y'all. And this tray, I don't know if Colleen is still here. Colleen, even if you're not here, dear, which that means you're not hearing me, I will reach out to you about the first love, because this tray is the tray with the first love. So we have a couple distinctions left. So Carrie, there will be a couple of 5.5 one 5.5 option left. Then I have the first love. I have the silver tulip, which is another one of those patterns that I always keep on hand from the 1950s. And then I have a couple of antique patterns too. So here is the distinction from 1951. And this is a toss-up because I only have 2 pieces left in this pattern. This is demitasse, and I know I haven't given you information yet, okay? I have 1 band, so we already know I'm limited there, and I have 1 unmade. So I'm going to show this as a bypass first, in case somebody wanted something in the small size. So this, Carrie, I don't know if you're still here, honey, but this could be a 5.5. So number 44 is the claim. Okay, this is called Distinction. It's from 1951. Distinction is not hard to find except in a demitasse spoon. So this is a demitasse spoon. And it's pierced, which is another kind of fun design element. The bypass can be in size 4 through 6.5, and it is $15. I don't even have a bypass to show you, but imagine this pattern, okay, and you've got that beautiful flower at the cut end. And this is a different demitasse. It would look like this, okay? So I have one. This is the last one. I can do this on claim number 44. And if nobody claims it now, I will make it available as a band in the next one. So you've got that pierced, you've got your roses, and I'm just going to look up. This is called Prestige. Prestige. Wait, has stars. I'd have to look up. I don't have the maker unless I have it on here. Nope, I don't have the maker with me. It's probably Oneida. Most likely this is Oneida. So there's that one. It's claim number 44. Now number 43, I went out of order because I wanted to do the bypass first. Number 43 is going to be the same pattern, except in a band. Your size range. If no one comes, it's going to depend on who comes in first, because if I do the other band, it's going to go up to size 10. So, okay. Size 7 through 10. And it is going to be $15. Okay. If you do claim a 44, that's the bypass. 43 is the band. This band is a size 7. So obviously I have one size 7 available for the $15, number 43. And since the bypass was not claimed, I could do one in size up to 10 and a half. Up to 10 and a half. Thanks, Kim. I think you have one of these. I've had this before. The roses and the pierced. It is, I'll give you a width on this one. A smidge over 3/8 of an inch. Okay, Delilah, I see you for number 43, size 10. So that means 44 is sold out. I cannot do this in a bypass. So Delilah's claiming it in a size 10. Thank you, Delilah. Got you, Dion. I got your spoon pulled. So for the distinction, the only thing left is the band. And let's just get a real accurate. It's a size 7, and it has to stay a 7. When you're working with pierced designs, you have to really be accurate in your measuring, because it would be unsightly if this end was a little longer. It would show through the piercing, and to me that's just unacceptable. So I'm going to leave this one left at a size 7 only. That would be unacceptable to me. I would never send something out where the pierced was being blocked by part of the spoon. You're welcome, honey. So let's go on. First love, and it's okay, Colleen, if you're not here, dear. I know how to get a hold of you. And this could ride along, Colleen, with your other one too. So, okay, first love, 1937. Clean, number 45. I do have several of these. I like the name, First Love, and actually First Love is engraved on the inside too, even on this demitasse spoon. I'm going to show the band first. It can be size 9 through 11. I can't go smaller than 9 because this has a spot on the handle that is extremely hard to bend. Okay, here it is. I have several. First Love, this Art Deco, kind of simple in the front, and then you have this flower You've got your ridges going all the way around. It is 3/8 inch, so it's nice and petite. We'll make a nice pinky ring. 3/8 of an inch wide in the front. There is a weird spot right where this bar is. It doesn't like to bend right there. See how that is? It's not perfect. I see you, Delilah. Just want you to know that. On the band, it doesn't do that so much on the bypass, but on the band, it does. So number 45. Size 12 for Delilah. It is engraved on the inside in script, the pattern name. It says First Love, along with the other markings that this would have. And looks like it's 1847 Rogers on that one. So I'm going to get one for Delilah. Still have its shine on that one. Then I'm going to show the bypass. And that. Okay, the bypass was really an experiment for me because this pattern is hard to bend. I just did it one day and I was really, really happy with how it came out. So this is claim number 46. And Carrie, this one is available in size 5.5, hun. This First Love is $15, and your size for the bypass is between 4 and 6.5. Bypass style. And here it is. Bypass style. It is 9/16 of an inch wide, the widest point there. It's getting sunny. I get the afternoon sun here. The back. And I'll show you. Let's see, let's show it this way. Here's that spot where it's hard to bend. Now, when it's a bypass style, it's a different hammering because my hammer isn't, oh, how do I say it? It just, I can really hammer harder on a bypass. I don't have to worry about this little end tucked under there. It may not make sense to you, but when this is tucked under, my hammering is different and I can't get as aggressive with it as I can on a bypass. So this bypass did turn out more round than the band. And this one is number 46, claim number 46 on the First Love from 1937. I get Art Deco vibes from this. And the range is 4 through 6.5 on this one. The First Love should be an 11. Okay, let me change that, dear. Let me change it. Let me change it right now. Size 11 on the First Love. Gotcha, girl. I gotcha. Okay. No worries. And you guys too, when you get those invoices, anyone, if you want to make a change or I made a mistake, just reach out to me and we'll figure it out. Okay, I'm on 47. I have 3 more rings to show. If anybody wants to make a request, I do have rings that aren't being, I'll explain that at the end if anybody wants to make a request. Okay, so I see Ducky for number 45. First Love. That's the band. 9.5 and 10. So she has 2 bands. A 9.5 and a 10. And I pulled 2 spoons, and I wrote down both sizes. You got it, girl. Thank you so much. Okay, here is an interesting pattern. Okay, so I do have some bands in this pattern that I'm going to show you. It's an antique. They're pre-made. I have a 7, a 9, a 10, 11, and a 12. And I have one in each size. They're already made, and I'm telling you that ahead of time, and just so you know, I guess. Okay, so this claim is number 47. It is from 1913, so it is a true antique. It is named Fair Oak. It is a William Rogers and Sons demitasse spoon ring band. It is $15. And here's what it looks like. Fair oak. Sometimes it's just called oak. There are no flowers. I'm guessing these are oak leaves. To be honest, I don't know what an oak leaf looks like. This very old spoon still has its original shine. There's lots of patina in the grooves going all the way around. And it is 1/2 inch. I see you guys. You got them. It is 1/2 inch wide at the widest point. This was a very thin spoon, very comfortable on. So I will start writing these down, and these are already made, so I'm going to grab them out of my box. So Delilah wants the 12. This is the size 12. Thank you, ladies. Thanks for sticking with me for this long. I had no idea how long I would be on today. And these were the $15 demitasse. Size 12 for Delilah. And then Ducky wants the 10, which is the one that's on my finger. So there's still a 7, 9, and 11. 7, 9, and 11. Size 10. Okay, get these in your cubbies. This one is Delilah's. And this one is when I start to create all of these, that's done. Like I do that my invoices, I have my process. I try to get all the invoices out, or at least my questions asked that I need to get going. When I make an order, I take one of my trays. I don't even have an empty one, but these trays have compartments in them. I only do one person at a time, so I don't get your order confused with somebody else's. Like I would take a tray out. Each compartment is one ring, and those little green business cards. I call those my work orders. So that's why as I work through these one by one, it can take me several days because that's how I do it, one at a time. Okay, so this is also a very old pattern. I only have 2. These are already made. It's claim number 48. 1900 is the year. The pattern name is York. I can do size, double check what I wrote down. I have one size 11 and one size 10. They're already made. So 110 and 111. It is $15. That's what I'm in here. Okay, so one size 10, one size 11. Here's what it looks like. Now this is shinier than most of my other rings. There is some patina, but it is definitely shinier. It has like a shell, has a lot going on here. A shell. It has some of the middle grain edge. It's hourglass, it's wavy. And the width in the front, it was made from a demitasse spoon, but it was a thick demitasse spoon. Get the width correct for you here. It's just over a half an inch, so I'm going to call it 9/16 of an inch, and I see the claims. So Ducky's getting the 10, and Delilah is getting the 11. Okay. It's a beautiful ring. It's just not as patinaed. Okay, so Ducky, that is sold out. Thank you, ladies. For $1,900. And then Delilah wants the 11. Yeah, that's right on the edge too. Okay, let's put away. Okay, last one. Last one. I own this ring. I've owned this ring for a very long time. I used to call this my favorite silver plate pattern. It's still, I have broadened my selection so much that I can no longer even say I have a favorite. I will always own this one though. But I have seen so many patterns in the last year that it's, yeah. Nope. Beautiful things, and I'm so thankful. Okay, so it's called Silver Tulip. I have several. And this is number 49. Silver Tulip. The back of the spoon has the word Silver Tulip in script. It is from 1956, so you're mid-century modern here is what I get from it. It is $15. This is one I try to always have available in my Etsy shop. Okay, so I'm going to show the bypass. If somebody wants a band, I will show that as well. Bypass, size 7. This has to be shorter in the bypass, and I'll show you why, how the design is. I do it through 10. Okay, so here's what size is this? This is a 9. This is what a 9 looks like. Beautiful tulip on there. I call this one great use of blank space. Kind of have a leaf formation going on there. These beautiful tulips. And it's just very simple. You can see it is marked Silver Tulip in script on the inside. Okay. Now, because your tulip is here, because your tulip is there, that is why I don't do this in a larger size in the bypass. And I will make it available in the band. Because I wear my ring, instead of wearing my ring like this, I wear mine like this. Okay, it is comfortable because this tip is very narrow. This works. And if this is bigger, you're not going to have the bypass effect. It just doesn't look right past a size 10. If somebody wants it, I'll do it. But I just want you to know this is what it looks like as a size 9. It's claim number 49. If anybody is interested in the Silver Tulip, in the bypass style, and that one. I can also do this in a band. I don't know if I have a band made though. I have a couple bypasses made. because this is listed in my Etsy shop. Oh, here's a band. I can show you a band. I can do this also in a band. So let's make the band, I already used 50. Better make the band number 61. Number 60 for the band. And this is what it looks like. I'll give you a measurement too. I forgot to give you a measurement. Again, because this is narrow, you can wear it like this and it is comfortable. I have shown this many times, so it is possible that people already have this one. It is very, very possible on this one. I'll get a measurement. The band is just shy of a half an inch, so 7/16 of an inch. And the bypass is 11/16 of an inch. So yeah, okay, you guys, I know because I've shown this before. So I will move on from that one. Anybody watching the replay, you are definitely welcome to make a comment. Drop a comment. You can email me, whatever you prefer on that one. You guys, that, unless there's a request, I am happy to show these. I have just one-offs in all the way up to size 15. I mean, I have Jubilee, Plantation, Evening Star. I have 12s, 13s, 11s, 10s, 9s. One-offs is anybody wants to see other sizes. They are rings I have shown in the past. Anything in this box has been shown. So I didn't hold back. I held back nothing today. I brought everything I have. You guys are so awesome. This is so fun. Thanks for hanging out with me. I do want to drop a link. I am going to be on another channel later today. My time slot is 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. I get 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Thank you, Joanne. You're awesome. You all are awesome. You guys are all so kind to me when you see me in the chats. So loving, so caring, so supportive. Just hitting that thumbs up or subscribing or telling people or just saying hi to me in the chats. Like, it means a lot to me. I think about this a lot, how much my life has changed in the last year for the better. I get to bring these things forth in a way that I just can't on Etsy. Oh, me too. Me too, Revive It Sisters. Thanks, Kim. Kim is a pro. Yes. Gosh, the people I have met that I would not even know existed if it hadn't been for YouTube. So I dropped the link. Actually, that's part 2. And I'm sorry for not, I think part 1 is going on right now. She's in a different time zone than me. They was a part 1 at Tea at Nana's. You can go to her channel if part 1 is still going, but they might be on a break. I'm on part 2. Anna, hello, sweethearts. Thank you, Delilah. You have been such a delight. Anna, I have your spoons, dear, for the poppy bracelet. I didn't polish them though. Right, Joanne? Because I don't like to polish silverware the day before or the day of a sale because my hands would look, it's just unsightly. And I would be really embarrassed. So I will tell you though, they're very shiny. Those spoons are very, very old in the poppy. Okay, well, I'll reach out to you, honey, when they're ready. And I got your size already. If you want to watch the replay, honey, and want to add anything, you sure can. No pressure. Tammy, I feel the same way about you and everybody. I'm a little self-conscious about being boring. I don't know why. I want to bring the knowledge that I have to you guys. And I'm still learning. I learn new things all the time. I do. I have working hand. I put fingernail polish on for you guys. And if you have to get going, you don't have to listen to me ramble, but I even put fingernail polish on for y'all today. I do. I have working hands. And they're old working hands. I've done this for 31 years now. So thank you for hanging out with me. This was so much fun getting ready for this. I've been wanting to make a whole bunch of rings all at one time. I kind of missed making the rings. Do you want me, if you need me to look at something in the cubbies, I will. Monday, the last Monday is going to be fun. Twinkle, you know what? I'm thinking about doing some how-tos, but I'm going to do it after the mortgage of my house is paid off. I'm going to do some how-tos. I will tell you this, though. Kim ordered 10 ring sizes from me as a craft project. Thank you. I will tell you, 31 years ago, when I taught myself like to do this, all the little gadgets that they have today for spoon rings, those I had to make my own tools. I have my own way of making the rings, making the bracelets. And I can tell you, I'm really certain nobody else does it exactly the way I do. Nobody on this planet knows how I do it, not even my kids. No, you're still crafting. Can you just see the glue gun blowing up, Apple? Glue gun and strings and never let her have a glue gun again. Kim won't have the patience for E6000. Oh, she's promised us a project. So, yeah, I might do some how-tos. There's a lot more than just the bending of the how-tos. So, and I'll tell you another trick with the metals. Metal doesn't bend one way. Like I have, you think, oh, it's just a circle. But when you're bending, this tail tends to, because you're starting with something thick and you're gradually going narrow. So when you start to bend this tail wants to move up. So you don't just bend round. And you'll see pictures of rings on the internet where they aren't really close together like this. This is sticking up. You have to know how to bend your spoon, your metal this way at an angle. You need to, it doesn't bend one way. There's a lot to it. So, yeah, Delilah, I've been wanting to ask you, do you have a channel? Do you have a channel? Go-to channel. I don't want to put her on the spot because she does. She has a channel. Am I putting you on the spot, girl? I just subscribed to Delilah. Delilah has a talent. I don't know what I knew a girl way back when my oldest was a baby, and she was an extremely talented photographer, and I kept trying to get her to use her skills as a photographer and turn that into a business, and she finally told me, I don't want it to be a business. I enjoy it as a hobby. So Apple has content on her channel. Kim has a channel. I don't, but okay, so Delilah made this. And Delilah, if you ever want this to be a business, or maybe it's already a business and I'm just ignorant, like I want to help and support. So Miss Delilah, this used to be just a hunk of quartz, okay? And she did the faceting on this down to 7.5 grams of quartz crystal, okay? So she actually faceted this, okay? But she was very precise. There's a pattern named Split Mains Brilliant that was designed by Norman Steele. So she didn't just facet it. She was like following a specific pattern. I can't even tell you how many facets are on here. I can't count that high. Okay, well, she didn't stop there. She sent me a video of rose quartz and a gem cutter. Okay, that's the correct way to say it. See, I'm talking about something I know nothing about. Okay, oh, Apple, listen to this. Listen to this. She sent me a video of a pink quartz. She didn't follow somebody else's pattern. She designed, invented another pattern. My mind has been blown ever since I saw this. So, like, all I do is bend some spoons, and she's like putting these perfect little facets on these spoons, and then she's designing them. I'm just blown away on Delilah's, and I shout you out. You said I could shout you out, so I'm going to. But I'm like, I don't know if this is a hobby, if it's a bit. I don't know what it is, but it can be whatever you want it to be, because this is artistic talent that I don't have words for. I don't even have words for it. Thank you for being. Oh, I want to do another giveaway. Let's do another giveaway. I wanted to do another one. Let's do another one. And then I'll let you guys go. Thank you for being here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're going to do different numbers. I'm going to do different numbers, guys and gals. Okay, so the first person, I wrote a tiny number underneath my finger. Okay, I'll get up so I can see the chat. Here's your range. And you can type in as many times as you want. The first person that types the number that I wrote down wins $5 off your invoice. The giveaway is from me. It's not from YouTube. It's just from me. Nobody else is sponsoring. Oh, ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. We have a winner. We have a winner. Okay. Screen is driving me. Oops. We have a winner. We have a winner. I want to check. Okay. It's 27. And the first 27 I see is from Tammy Poole. Tammy Poole. Thanks you guys for hanging out this long. Sorry it took me this long, but my cubbies are ready to go. And I'll start invoicing tomorrow because I do have that 30-minute spot. I'm going to be bringing angels tonight. They're things I've already all shown here. I have some spoon hooks, some pork hooks that are magnetic, and I have angels to bring tonight. And if I still have time, I don't know, I'll just show something. So I love you guys so, so much. Thank you to the new people. Thank you to the people who were here a year ago. I don't want to keep you anymore. I love you. Thank you. I'm going to change this name here. I'll see you all in the chat. Bye for now.